Big bad and heavy.
Hi. How's your day?
Alright. We had an attitude guy
Oh no.
that had some black folks take off without paying.
Shit.
I know, and it was the slowest response. I notified everybody. It was like everybody else moved in slow motion.
Yeah, maybe they think it's like not worth the risk stopping.
No, they weren't even trying to get away quick or nothing. They were like older. And like,
Fuck.
I didn't even notice at first because we were just slammed. Like there were so many people, and homegirl was on break, so I was running everything solo. And then like the person after them was like, "Yo, they still got to balance." I'm like, "Fuck!" So I ran through the front door. I'm like, "Yo, where'd the black people go?" He's like, I don't know." I told him what happened. He's like, "Shit." So like that's why I'm like, "Yeah, they're there." And he fucking went walking down to him or whatever. So I figured it was handled. Security was down that way anyway.
Yeah.
But I guess he didn't deal with it.
Oh, fucking hell.
So I was all good because I reported everything and followed procedures.
Yeah, exactly. You're covered.
Damien quit.
Oh.
A bunch of people quit.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, like all the team leaders have quit. Pretty much. Because none of them like the new manager guy rubs everybody the wrong way, and his way of doing things is retarded, apparently. And
Oh.
his treatment, the way like he expects people to do shit, it's inhuman, is what someone was saying. Because she was like, my morals cannot stand this anymore. She's like, I'm gonna work 2 jobs to make up for losing this job when I quit. I'm like, damn.
Shit.
That's fucked.
Yeah, that's sad. Especially, so many. They're kind of saying something but being ignored.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that is a lot.
The blonde chick at the door took her promotion because she thought, hey, it'll be great money. After an hour, she was like, this is fucking a nightmare. I was like, right? Told you. She's like, yeah, you weren't kidding. This is bullshit. It's every 2 seconds. Assistance needed at deodorant. Assistance needed. Assistance needed. Like, fuck.
Shit. Oh my gosh. It's, yeah.
Fine. See, eventually they can make it all locked up, and you can only access the cabinet if you swipe your hand, and then you'll be able to get in and get the product you want.
Oh,
Not
really?
locked up. That's how I see it going.
Yeah, because that way it's traceable. That's creepy, though.
Oh shit! Every step of the way, guarantee they get pennies.
That is really creepy.
Yeah, the one guy was a total ass. He was just being a dick for no reason. He started getting loud. She's like, please do not yell at me. You're mad at a machine.
Mm.
I'm like, I was ready to just be like, motherfucker, you need to get your ginger ass up out of here before I rip the rest of your hair off your head. So I was like, I'm going to go to the back and find somebody to come and get the machine fixed. She's like, all right. Because she seemed like I'll get lippy. I can't help it. Especially if they're cunts. It's like, go for it. Go complain. Ain't nobody going to believe your side over mine anyway, so fuck you. You know? Like, who are they going to listen to? Your dumb, busted, dirty ass? Or fucking the people that are here fucking making their life easier every day?
You just can't get angry at the people that are there. You're angry at the situation, but the people are not to blame.
The machine ain't doing something for you. That's not
Yeah.
my fault. It's not your fault either necessarily. There's nothing that should be angry
Mm.
about. Unless it like takes all your money. It doesn't give you like even there's no situation where it should ever make you pissed off unless it like sprays you with paint or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like
There's
that
nothing,
angry.
yeah, there's nothing that can occur that can't be taken care of or fixed. It's
Yeah.
just a cash register machine. This is taking too long. Well, bring the right amount of money next time, stupid.
It's taking too long.
Yeah, people act like they're just in such a rush so they go to self checkout and they're the slowest goddamn thing you've ever seen.
Oh,
I just stand there and be looking around at everybody, looking to the next person in line. Like, I don't know how long 2 items can take to scan either. And people are just looking.
yeah.
You thought he was hot shit, so homegirl shut him down from the phone. He couldn't get something to read on the scanner. And I was like, yeah, because you got to read the screen, see where it says get me to scan you back into the system because you did something. I got to review it before you can proceed. Oh, well, do your job then.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, whatever. So, like, I did my part, and then as soon as he started to do something, shut down. He's like, oh, it's glitched again. I'm like, oh, no, it's shut down. And she comes over. She's like, yeah, you're going to have to just go ahead and get to a register with the regular cash. And then I'm just like, I'm out. I stepped away.
Yeah.
Because she's a big chick. The one chick's big. The other two are like small, medium.
Yeah.
Okay. The little Mexican dudes won't fuck with the big Mexican chicks. They know better. Even if they got the one with them, he's like, bitch, I'll beat both of your little asses. Fuck. So I'd get another job. You can kiss my ass. I was like, all you gotta do is just stay smiley, and I'll back up whatever lie you tell.
Yeah. That's quite a good plan.
Yeah, customers always right. Good customers are. Bad people are bad people. They get what they get.
Yeah, and some people just get off being rude all the time. They don't get, told.
They show up to be fucking nitpicky assholes.
Yeah.
I mean, there's legit old women that'll check themselves out and then pull over with their cart to make sure everything's right.
Mm.
Like, you yourself just did this shit. You're being overseen by two humans. Like, where do you think an error could have occurred, you psychotic piece of shit? Like, how do you. Someone's stealing my pennies! They're stealing from me! Everyone's stealing from me! Like, you ain't got
Mm.
shit. Nobody wants to steal from you, you destitute shitbag.
It's true. I know. I never ever check because I never have any reason. Like I just, unless it's like fucking dramatic, and I'll check and I think, oh yeah, I didn't realize that
I know
cost that
in my
much.
head, I have a running total, whatever I'm shopping for in my head. If it's near that total, either up or down, as long as it's within range of my total in my head and seems feasible, I don't sweat it.
Yeah.
Because I already know about how much it should cost, and it's just a matter of how much is tax going to add to it, you know?
Mm. That's true. Because I mostly get smaller stuff. I get the really big shop online, so you can see it.
And weirdly, when you actually do make a mistake, nobody gives a fuck.
No, they don't.
They're just like, hey, I think this is on here twice. I'm like, God damn it, yeah, it is. I'm like, it does that sometimes. I'm like, see how I scanned it way up here and then just threw it down there for no reason? He's like, yeah, I already had it in the basket. I'm like, exactly. It's just a glitch. I was like, go to customer service, they'll fix it. And it happened like 4 different times. I was pissed off about that. I was like, ah. At least there's
Yeah.
no cashier today. Till the nighttime. Once nighttime hit, they had it down to 2 down there. And those girls were hating it.
Fucking hell.
I'm Johnny Public. I'm entitled to buy as much as I want of everything. And I want to see something. Something's got to give in the chain of these entitled fat fucks getting their way. Like heart disease needs to take them out, or welfare needs to collapse, or no more
Yeah.
free medical care for people. Something to where they can't perpetuate their cycle anymore. Like, everybody is sick of the entitlement class. Everyone.
Definitely.
Even the Democrat people that are normally like, oh, we got to do it. They're even like, yeah, fuck this.
No, I hate. There's one place near me that is mostly middle class white couples that go shopping together. So it's really weird. Anywhere you go, they're like getting every fucking thing.
Yeah.
For the sake of it.
Yeah. They've got time to kill, so they'll just go out and buy 400 or 500 items.
Yeah. Yeah.
No cunts, they'll sit there and ignore you till after you've already rang through half the shit, and then they'll be like, oh, I wanted bags.
Oh,
And you're like,
God.
fucking bitch, I asked you before I even began, and you fucking didn't want to answer, so fuck you, bag it yourself. Because if anything happens, that's exactly what I'll say. I'll be like, look, I asked them if they wanted bags. They said no.
Mm.
Until it was fucking a bunch of shit. Now they wanted bagged all of a sudden. Like, I'm not going to bust my ass to do it.
No.
If anything, I'll look at you like you better get to it, because I'm not doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll stack this shit on that little pyramid like a maniac, Tetris style. It was fucking hot today. Holy fuck. I was dying just walking back to work from home after lunch.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, like, it was unreal. I think it was 82.
Oh my God, fucking hell. Was it cruel?
It was right out of hand. It left me alone on myself in the city again.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, shit, it was up to 85. No wonder it was hot.
Fucking hell.
That's brutal.
That
Alright.
is. That's a killer. Oh, in the night, well, just a few hours ago, it was storming. Proper lightning, thunder. It was like, shit, it's never when you're awake to appreciate it. But my son was walking home from a party, so yeah, he saw the lightning and stuff. He said it was wicked.
Yeah, but then he got poured on, didn't he?
Well, they gave him an umbrella. Yeah, quite a big one, so
Right
he didn't.
on.
Yeah, that was cool.
That's the worst when you're just out and about and you get rained on. It's, fuck, your whole day's ruined.
Yeah, and here, if you get like soaked, you just know you're gonna get ill. There's no getting out of it. You just go.
Yeah,
Not the
it's
next day, the day after, you're fucked.
That's how you know it's part of the curse. Like, shit.
Yeah. Oh, yesterday, yeah. So I was watching that Sally Ann, and it was just in like titled Lies. I was thinking, what the fuck's going on? I look in, and then she had this really good friend Taro with Trisha, and they fell out over this Save Robbie. I think we first talking Liz with the nonce, and I kept saying that I thought he was the nonce too, because I was saying he's too around them. It don't make sense.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah, And so Sally was talking, and it was about Save Robbie as well. And she started calling him Red Dot Robbie. And she said, "Yeah, there's not just one in your house, is there, Robbie? There's two." It was like, I fucking knew it. And she's been hot, like she was on that information and didn't say a thing, but was still friends with him.
Women are sick in the fucking head.
Yes, that is fucking sick.
You wonder why, everybody wonders why shit's so bad. Women have failed for so many years at their jobs. Everything's collapsed because of it. Men have
Final.
collapsed, society's collapsed, institutions collapse. We can only build so much. It takes women supporting men properly to maintain shit. Y'all have not done jobs by and large. Now the world sees the punishment. Bunch of fucking simplified bitch kids.
Yeah,
Spoiled ass rotten Disney princess adults. And they're all just fucking delusional as fuck, thinking they're the greatest thing since sliced bread.
yeah, absolutely.
Just for some shit that they don't even have no control over.
Yeah, or to get some fucking attention. Because if they're not getting it at home, they need to
They
concentrate on that rather than.
can't make up a disease to get attention. They have to do it some other way.
Yeah.
I just found out Bob's been diagnosed with terminal cancer. I mean, he'll still be alive for, years to come, so but just remember
Yeah,
cancer, so be sad for me now.
yeah, yeah. Cried emoji, cried emoji.
Prayer hands.
Yeah. Yeah, so she was going on about all this stuff that Trisha didn't stick up for her. And then Robbie comes in the chat. Duh, duh, duh. And he's really fucking gunning at her. He's calling her, like, cutting off her dead mum. He's going crazy. And I'm watching it. And then he wants to get up on the panel. And he's like, Link. So she's like, okay, Rob. And it's the way she talks. It makes me fucking laugh. It's like, okay, Robbie, you can have it. And then he eventually goes up, starts talking, and then he pawn bombs. And then she's like, right, okay, I've got to delete this, blah blah blah, and then she comes straight back.
Why didn't you tell her? No, you don't. They'll just age restrict it.
Yeah, because I don't like her, so I don't help her, or even. Yeah, Replay was in it, like her and Replay were friends.
Yeah,
And
but now they're
Replay,
not, so you should be your best friend.
well,
That's what
Replay
you
was
do
in.
when people are like friends, and then then they're enemies. Then you make friends with their enemies, so you can stab them in the back better.
Yeah, but she's a witch, though. I can't. I just can't.
They're all witches. Just ask them. They'll get around to saying it. They all lie about it at first, but then they eventually realize, yeah, I'll get more credibility if I say I am.
Yeah. Yeah. And so she comes back and she's all like smarmy and says, right, Robbie, now I have the evidence to take your channel. She's gonna take him to court and shit. Oh my god, she was going into it, and then he was going crazy in the chat, and then this Scarlet woman went up. She's fucking weird, and apparently he's putting in the chat that she's a cokehead. You're like, fuck. And then she sees it, threatens him, right, my ex-husband's gonna come and visit you.
Yeah, she's a cokehead. They don't like that. They only like pills and booze.
But she started to admit it. Then she said, yeah, I took it in my 20s and 30s, and only a couple of years ago, she's like in her 50s or some shit.
I think you're still fucking using it behind your thighs. You're a fucking cokehead.
Yeah, and that's what he was saying. He said, I'm going to show all the coke messages that you sent me. So that was really fucking great. It was
Yeah,
going
none of
crazy.
them work out online to show it off. Like, they're all pretenders.
Yeah,
We show the goods when people find rope.
yeah, yeah, lock, stock and barrel. It, yeah, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, and then I think he went live and then somebody else was going, and I just didn't follow all that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I know,
yeah,
everybody thinks they need to do a live stream and shit because they think they'll cheat watch hours or they'll think this or that. It's like, nah. 9/10 of the people that do the shit don't need to do it. They're wasting their time. They could have just made a video and got a lot better shit done with it.
yeah. I don't get why people, if they have issues with other people, they don't just invite them on the panel to fucking front it out. Why the back and forth, the back and fucking forth?
Because they're both scared.
Yeah, yeah,
If no one's righteous in a situation, they're not going to want to take the step or the effort. Because if it's righteous indignation, you're going to be like, fuck that, let's go. Tired of hearing this shit. Just
yeah,
watch.
exactly.
Or even if you're wrong, you still own up and you're like, yeah, I said it, sorry, whatever. You know, what do you want?
Mm,
What do you want? A cookie? Like, it's just
yeah,
words.
exactly.
You got your apology, grow up, get over it. Go back to the trash pit you currently enjoy.
Yeah,
Garbage.
I know. It's,
Maybe that's really the biggest fear. They know when the axe falls, they're not going to make the cut.
well, yeah, but
Yeah,
they
that's
must be
from
used to
society. They're not going to pass social crediting.
that.
All these people, like, all they do, they're just dickheads and crying and whining all the time. That's all they do is cry and whine and start shit. All that shit is on fucking record. It's all taken into account.
Yeah.
So enjoy every whinge because it just makes your score go right below.
Mhm. And all their friends that they get to screenshot shit are the ones that screenshot them.
Exactly. You can't trust a snitch. You can't trust a liar.
No,
You can't trust people that have fake illness.
no,
You can't trust people that entertain pedophiles.
I know.
You can't trust people who exploit tragedy for profit and attention. I mean, you think it'd be common sense, and it is to a moral person, but to immoral people, they're godless and brainless. Truth is as foreign to them as a blue sunshine would be to us.
Mm. And that trying to up their last tragedy and continue it without any kind of common sense. It's like it's an insult.
It's bullshit. They do like the government. They'll take some shit that happened 6 months ago and save it until it's useful and then talk about it.
Yeah,
Someone died. Yeah, they died a while ago. I remember you telling me. Oh, but they died again? Cool. How'd that happen? Did Jesus resurrect them and what went on to make it so they died back here, but then suddenly they're dead up here. Like, they can't have died twice.
Yeah.
I mean, if Jesus performed a miracle and brought him back, then yeah. Or even if the devil somehow brought him back, maybe then too. But in any event, they would have had to have been brought back from the first time they were told that they died.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. That is sick. And just be dropping information in the fucking live chat.
She'll be in there sucking Cyrax dick if she could.
You're so fucking right.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, absolutely she would. It's it's sick. The amount of fucking hours that are invested in doing what is being done.
It's retarded.
Yeah.
Sick means you can get healthy. There's no healthy for that. It's just retarded. You're fucking
True.
retarded. You're taking too many drugs and you're retarded. People are like, oh,
Yeah.
you can overdo it. You can totally overdo it. And some people have definitely overdone it. You can tell because they're fucking retarded.
Yeah, and there's just no way back. No fucking way back.
Especially if you don't think you're even a problem.
I know.
They all like to wallow in it's someone else's fault.
Yeah, the victim mentality is.
Unless something's physically done to you, no one can be blamed for something.
No, and if you're putting yourself in that situation by clicking the on button on your fucking computer and shit.
Purposely going in there to start shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start shit and then turn into a coward instantly. It's like in the cartoons where the pussy kid will hire a bodyguard and then all of a sudden he's Mr. Badass talking shit. Oh,
Yeah.
bodyguard!
Mm.
The whole time the other dude's just like, yeah, wait till that bodyguard in here, I'm gonna fuck you up. Shit, something happens and the guy can't whistle for the bodyguard and he gets his ass beat down. Where were you? They got me. They all got me with objects.
Exactly. It's just like now everyone's onto what's fucking going on, and not one person fucking stood up for her. Not one. But yet, come Sunday, she's love hearting them. They're a fucking wifey or some shit. And funny.
It's like a friend whore.
Mm.
You got dick, you got a pussy, I'll take what I can get. Just give me attention. Somebody wants me. Somebody wants to touch me somewhere, don't they? No?
I know, it's weird. To become what you laughed at, like, and hated and mocked. To become that's a sad existence. I just.
And it's forewarned. Be careful chasing monsters lest you become one yourself. People don't heed the fucking advice of their forefathers because they're godless heathens. They'd rather talk to fucking moon rocks.
Mm.
My horoscope says this. Yeah, that's why your life is so great and wonderful, huh? Because your horoscope's so wonderful and right. Everybody is into that shit. Not one of them is fucking doing anything with anything. They're just all the same fucking average turd bag, only they have a bunch of stupid shit to talk about that everybody else just goes, oh, God, here we go again with this shit.
Yeah.
You might as well start talking about, we got to shear the sheep on the west side of the farm this year to appease the spirits. Last year we did the east, so we got to go opposite, or the farm spirits will get angry. We won't have
Yeah.
a harvest.
And is the moon waxing or waning?
It's gibbous.
Oh, gibbous.
It's always gibbous because nobody knows about that.
It's
Huh?
true.
Yeah, burrs.
Yeah. Well, the most they do is pay for a birth chart. I paid someone $500 for a birth chart.
Thank you, God. Yeah, I win this week.
What? What was it?
Because Sriracha's going to come grab some herb.
Oh, okay.
So that means I made some money, so that means I won't tap out my bank account before payday on Wednesday.
Sweet.
It was going to be a close call.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm too in the habit of buying snacks. When I look back at all my shit, I'm like, damn, that shit added up quick. Because I was like, where'd my money go? I'm like, I got $70 worth of loose candy that I just fucking buy a bag of gummies here and there, or the Baskin Robbins chocolates that were like $3 a bag.
Yeah,
But they're
that
so
does.
good. The mint chocolate chip, they're really good.
Yeah, mint chocolate, you can't go wrong.
That was really good for a rent check to stretch that far. I stretched it the whole way. Bam, bam,
Good.
bam, bam, bam. It's hard to budget. I'm not a mathlete.
No, I hate it.
I'm a salesman. I can do that kind of math quick. Construction math, I can do that. Freeform math, there's no point.
I
It's almost
hate budgeting.
shit.
It's so sucky.
What up, Gipper?
What up, man? It's about 9:55 on the West Coast
Yep.
on a Saturday night. I can imagine this mind state.
Chilling.
But let me tell you something, this. I got that 30% THC right now. Higher than a goddamn International Space Station. Rooftop worker.
What's it called?
Bubble Jug and Quadrant.
Oh, shit. Peach Rings is pretty good.
Yeah. I'm not buying no more of this shit.
I got Peach Rings.
But I like a hybrid indica, right? This is like
a hybrid or sativa hybrid.
Yeah, this is some I want to read a whole dictionary type shit. I'm not trying to do that right now.
I know all those sites try to put up all the different shit. Like people are gonna look at it and be like, "Oh, look at this. That's 17.1." I'm like, yeah, but what does it mean?
Yeah, the best I had this year really was, besides this, which is good, was the Supreme 91, which was perfect.
Just start doing that to people. Be like, "What's the CBNs?" And they'll be like, "What?"
Yeah, just having up terps.
Like, what? You don't know your shit? I thought you knew your shit, Smokey.
See, just you'll talk that shit, right? Yeah. But we don't know until that green hits to yellow. Then we know if it's good or not.
I do as soon as I smell it.
No, that's not good enough. There's been a couple. Kim Dog is it Kim Dog? What? There's a couple of strains good, but they don't do shit. Oh, look
Green
at you,
pack.
man. Couple OGs out there, ain't that good?
Disneyland OG. If you ever come across that, snatch that one up. That one's good as a motherfucker.
Never heard it, but have you had what ice cream candy?
I've had ice cream sundae, ice cream cake.
It's yeah, ice cream cake is fire. Yeah, it's ice cream candy is related to ice cream cake, which is fire.
What did I get the last time then? Oh, the apple Skittles. That one kind of sucked.
Yeah, I never had apple fritters.
The apple fritters is good. Apple Skittles is the flavor of it's weird.
It sounds weird. It's too weird, you know. It's like drinking like you remember that blue Bombay gin and all that shit. I don't drink that shit.
Does that look like $15 worth?
Hey, London, how you doing?
Hi, I'm okay. How are you?
I adore you, miss. I think you're great. I think you're great.
Thank you.
You should meet the wife, man. You come to Cali, you're gonna meet the wife. You. I don't want this to meet the wife, but you can meet the wife. But you could bring this.
Okay.
She's gonna love you. She's gonna hate this.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Everybody loves me. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. You're not that tacky.
Oh, I made everybody startled today. It was funny.
Hey, when I get to pour one of them in my car,
Fucking Savage rolled through and he was wearing a pink T-shirt. And fucking he asked the women. He's like, "Where's the bathrooms?" And they were telling him like, "Hey, who the hell said you could wear a pink T-shirt?" And they both of them looked at me like, and then he's like, "Oh, don't worry, man. My clean one's right here." He had another one in the bag that he was going to go change into. I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "It's a charity thing. It's like a breast cancer thing that I'm doing part of." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
we know where you got a pink T-shirt.
You know, it's like some charity softball game for fucking his mechanic shop was sponsoring.
Am I
They don't know who I know, so like they both of them looked like I just fucking dropped a bomb on somebody. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just laughing. He started laughing. Like, hey, what are you doing?
I'm a paratrooper. I'm a paratrooper, right?
Yeah.
I try to stay man coded, but
Now, why do they call it that?
hey, man, it wasn't even a word for that.
There's only one of you, so how can you be a trooper?
A paratrooper.
You think two. Paratrooper? That's two.
Is it more like parachute?
Exactly. There's only one.
It's called death from above. It's something we do.
That sounds
I thought
cool.
that was
It's something that the nation does if somebody talks shit. They send a paratrooper.
Send them to Colorado. They got
That's
the Venezuelan gangs.
Send America's gang. I don't care about that. Oh yeah, I know I am. The truth smell like a wombat.
Shower.
Oh yeah, she cares about me if I stink or not.
Aw.
You stink. London didn't say nothing. She don't care about you.
I don't stink.
No. Yeah, I do care.
You smell like wet puppies, man. Come on.
No, this smells
Don't
really
defend
nice.
him, Ma. Don't defend him.
Yeah, always.
Hey, before he got off the plane, he was fumigated the whole airport with Axe spray.
No. It smells
Yeah, he did.
I was outside most of the time smoking.
Good answer.
nice.
Good answer. Yeah, I've been on a bit of a tear tonight. I'm chilling.
Sweet.
Yeah, man. Hey, are you ever heard of what they call the KP levels?
KP levels? No.
This is like levels like it has to do with rays from the sun, like X-rays and.
Oh, we have UV.
Yeah, it's kind of like UV, like that, but these KP levels, right?
Okay.
It could be cold or hot. If the KP is high, people act like lunatics.
Right.
It has an effect on people. So my nephew, he's been watching the KP levels along with the weather, along with And there's a certain element where people are short fused.
Did you see what Kamala's going to do now that she's talking about?
I don't pay attention to her, but
Her newest plan is to prosecute podcasters that they don't agree, that anybody that doesn't agree with them, they want to prosecute them. It's like people like all conservative broadcasters, Joe Rogan, Bongino, fucking Alex Jones, all of them.
Why don't you say you don't like the truth?
Well, I mean, that's plain as day, but to them, they do love the truth.
Well, if that's their agenda, what it is.
Instead of admitting they don't like the truth, they just didn't need to admit that they serve Satan and get it over with so we can begin killing them.
Well, you know that's what's coming.
That's what's supposed to come. It has to come, like always. It's a cycle. Evil gets so much out of control, then we wipe it all the fuck way out.
Hey, David is Satan, according to my calculation.
No.
According to my calculation.
Some fucking turd burgling piece of shit had on a They Power shirt.
A what?
It said they power.
Is that protected by a nuclear bomb like everything else? Or is that a spoiled privilege opinion, which is a blessing to have?
There's a Filipino man-woman thing. Grown-ass people buying Pokemon cards. They ain't even got kids.
Yeah.
Man. Just down bottom.
Well, they got to eat too, and you work at a place where you have to feed them. Come on, man. Put on some jams, man.
With what?
London, make a request.
No.
Why you clutch it? Why you clutch your purse? Why did you clutch it? Why did you clutch your purse?
I don't like stuff she requests half the time. Haven't you?
No. I don't even bother asking.
Why did you clutch your purse when I said that?
Because I don't ever ask Diz to play my music because I know he won't.
We're not gonna like it, but just play it so we can laugh. Don't be so serious. Oh, we go back to disc records. You want a disc record?
Oh god.
Let me think of a disc. Oh, play No Vaseline by Ice Cube. Remember he dissed NWA?
On what? I burned out my hotspot. I don't have anything available except my own files.
Hey, London.
Yeah.
The world's most dangerous group broke up, right? Over money. So Ice Cube made a song just an NWA. Now you know NWA, right?
Yeah.
They don't take no shit, right?
Mm.
But yeah, they do. Listen to this. You probably heard it already.
I don't really like.
Well, it's your song or mine.
I prefer Wu-Tang.
No, I'm trying to introduce a diss record. You want to play Wu-Tang? Let me think.
Yeah, but with this, like, they're kind of not so good. I don't know. I'm just not into the diss record.
It's lame.
I don't want to get involved in their beef.
Oh, ran out of interesting shit, so now I'm just gonna talk shit about this guy. It's not even good roasting. Like if it was good roasting, I'd rather hear him do a comedy roast.
Yeah.
That would be fun to listen to if they're just roasting them.
You ever heard
the shitty hairstyle, joking with ugly tattoos?
Have you heard the Patrice O'Neal scale of 1 to 10?
Patrice O'Neal's the shit. What are you talking about?
Patrice O'Neal scale of 1 to 30.
He's in the top 5.
No, he has a scale of judging women from 1 to 30.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, I cried. That was funny.
He said, "What do you think I am?" He's like, "You're 18."
Yeah, I was gonna give Lennon a hard 15. Yep, he's a 15. Yep, and that's pretty good. You're above 10.
Right, just be back in a minute.
London, he gave you a great compliment.
Oh,
Hey man, have a glass of water and play Wu-Tang Assassination Day.
I don't have anything to play it on. I used up all my hotspot for the month. Can't do anything till Thursday. I'm gonna try to get through it.
Oh, okay, all right, I got you.
Thursday I'll be back in full action. Well, no, because like I haven't had it where it was scheduled or worth my while to have the internet till now. So I
Mm.
just run shit off my phone. But now that the boy's old enough to play online games and actually, not waste time, I'll invest in it for us.
Yeah, I'll be gaming later on this year. I'll be gaming like I
I really
usually.
want him to race my GTA courses. That'll be cool. I'll be like, see, I designed all these when you were a baby. You were just sitting there, fucking sleeping next to me on the floor while I'm making racetracks, pushing the game's physical and locations as
you
far as
play
they can go.
you play Gran Turismo?
I played it back in the day. I like
Oh yeah,
GT2. That was the best one.
oh yeah.
Part 4 was pretty good though. It was just like there was a lot to it.
Hmm.
I like the concept of 2 better, where you just get your licenses and earn cars and race,
Oh
and
yeah,
you fine tune the shit. Like I actually learned about cars from
yeah. I was playing this kid. This kid kept beating me. I'm like, how you fuck are you beating me? He would lighten his cars,
yeah.
take all that kind of shit off. I said, well, I guess that's because
Peel
he's
all the
smart.
shit off. You got to learn how to do the camber just right.
Yeah, he got suspension. He got suspension and lightning flow.
Once you got a car dialed in, like once we got the Audi twin turbo and dialed that motherfucker in, it
I mean, I
won
love the
every
Audi,
race.
man, but that's how I get my ass kicked too.
Anything that could beat
But
the Audi, we would take it out with the
the
Subaru.
Toyota can beat the Toyota can beat the Audi because it don't have to pit every time.
Yeah,
Run
you
by
gotta
the
get
pit twice.
the Subaru or the Mitsubishi concept cars. They're usually pretty badass.
Oh yeah, I can do the pit road. My friend got a Subaru. It's a racer.
Oh shit. Jack's got the SS Charger.
Hmm.
It's pretty goofy.
Linda, what time is it?
It's 6 o'clock for her.
It's off the East Coast.
6 in
It's
the
one.
morning.
You had 5 hours.
She's 8 hours ahead of me. So
Good morning, Mom.
Whose car is that?
the neighbors. Yeah.
Sunshine.
You must be on in exchange for parking privileges.
I'm proud of you, son.
What do you get out of it?
He mows the lawn,
Oh,
so I never gotta do my grass. Right, either pick up the boys or
this guy is. Look what somebody's doing. It's like a newer Honda.
Tom armchair.
What is
Yeah, if you're gonna still be stuck behind your head.
your slime? Oh shit. Are you streaming?
Mhm.
Oh. Here. You should pack a bowl with one of these. Did you pack a bowl right? I'll pack the next one.
You smoke
Okay,
regular vape?
oh, there's an echo.
You mean like that's in the pen already? I haven't in a long time, but I'm,
Do you want to test one?
no, I don't want to be the first tester. Is this
It looks like weed, but when I smelled it, I took the top off to smell it, and it smelled like way too fruity, but I don't know, because I know how the kids really love fucking terpenes.
Yeah.
And I usually don't buy cartridges for that reason, just because it's all terp heavy bullshit that don't get you stoned.
Oh, that's my sweet. It's very sweet.
Thinking tobacco or
No, it doesn't. No, it smells like flavoring,
that's what I thought. I think it's vape.
but no THC.
I don't know. I don't want to taste it and then have it be just vape shit. I don't know. I'm scared of vape.
Is it even heating
Yeah,
up?
yucky.
Oh, you have to press the button while you do it, huh?
It's either 3 times or 5 times. It might need a charge. I don't even know. I just found it and it was brand new looking. And I was like, well, it can't be fucking a homeless person. Somebody at the gas station dropped it on the ground of the car.
Honestly, when I started out with this stuff before I even did any kind of THC vaping, this tastes like just straight vape because I couldn't legally get THC stuff, so I could only get vape. So that's all I was doing.
Fill the rest of it with weed.
So it tastes like is vape
Alright.
vape stuff.
Glad I didn't test it.
Yeah.
Fill the rest of, I'll fill it up
Maybe
the
there's
rest
an
of the
echo.
way. No, I'll fill it up the rest of the way with actual shit. And then I'll send it to Biscuits.
I thought you were gonna trick me and then like some DMT was in it.
I've been thinking
All of a
about
sudden-
making a Deemster's cartridge, but
Well, so who's making those? That's what I want to know. Cause see, I know how to make the themes, but how do you turn
think
it
Kenny.
into? I can turn. I
either
can
Kenny
make
or the
it.
guy Kenny knows.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just want to know because, like I said, you've had mine before. It's a good body high, if anything. You can turn that into. Is that all you have to do? Do you have to mix that into
You
like
have
a
to.
glycerin?
You want to cool your gel to where you can tamp it in and make it saturated, as uniform of a mix as possible, and then just keep rolling it, and keep it chilled so it stays, firm, malleable like dough. Because once it starts soaking up the juice too, it's going to be like a messy sludge, and then you load it into the cartridge,
It becomes too messy.
and then eventually it's going to start separating no matter what you do. So you're just going to have to be like, fuck it, here you go, sell it to them.
Shake it up.
If they don't smoke
Make
it
sure
within
you
a
shake
couple
it
of
up.
weeks time, or if it gets too hot, it'll separate too. But that's just, they'll have to fucking sit there and go back and forth with it. Or
Yeah, I still have all my stuff. I still have all the bark root and shit.
oh
I
yeah,
gotta make
we
that
need to
stuff.
get people
Because that
turned
shit
on
was
to
like
it.
that still goes for very high amounts.
Yeah, it's like 100 a gram for me. That's ridiculous in my mind.
Because nobody's making it
Exactly.
or finding good sources of it. My cousins got into the makeup industry specifically so they could get this root bark for free.
Just grow the damn trees
Where?
anywhere. They're all over town.
Can't. Well, I've been trying to look for things that, and
It
I can
has,
tell.
it's got a pink flower that's like lots of spiderwebby hand, like fingers coming off it.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of variations. And the thing is, technically, everything has DMT in it.
Yeah, but the Mimosa hostilis is concentrated. So
Why
I was
is
like,
it?
dude, I've been growing those for my mom forever.
Who said that?
Me.
Oh,
My mom just liked mimosa trees, so I'd grow them all over her yard, propagate them.
I think this is ash. Do you have ash here?
That's what everyone says. Not understanding how deep this bowl is.
It tastes like ash to me.
What's up, Bob? Where'd Deuce go? He ran away?
I don't know. He said he's going to be right back.
His wife made him shower. God damn it, why is there always an echo?
I know. I think that worked, yeah.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, it did.
Not now, I can do. Stuck. But yeah, that bitch wants to punish podcasters for having opposing opinions.
Who?
Kamala.
Oh.
People like Joe Rogan shouldn't get away with being allowed to tell people stuff that we don't want them to hear scot-free. That's her theory.
You know what?
So the ones with money.
Yeah, they just want to take everybody's money and do this. It's like,
Yeah.
if you want to die that bad, just kill yourself. Why do you want people to murder you? Why do you want the whole world to want to murder you? Is that the goal? Who can get the most haters? Is it a contest amongst rich people? Because it doesn't make sense any other way. Like, why would you go out of your way to be the biggest piece of shit in human recorded history?
I mean,
Yeah.
every little policy thing that she mentions,
It's
you
about
could trace
screwing
back
people.
to communism. Any communistic society. Price caps on grocery outlets in particular.
That's not how it
What a
works.
retard.
Then they go out of business quicker. Then you're dependent on the government quicker. They've been
Well,
storing supplies and
they
setting up
take
all
out
their
the
shit.
farmers because they're like,
Yeah.
we can handle this.
They've been setting up all their shit underground, letting everybody fucking perfect hydroponic technology for them. So they can come in and steal the work and steal all the fucking knowledge, just like always. Well, we found
It
out all we
doesn't
needed to
matter.
know about growing stuff with hydroponics.
She didn't
Weed's
have to
legal
say anything. People hate her already because
because she's a cunt.
not a single person voted for her. Even if you're going to have your fake primary.
She didn't make
Yeah.
it to the
But
primaries.
no, she didn't, but Biden did. And then obviously they revealed, they intentionally
Why they're getting sued.
they threw him under the bus.
The DNC's being sued over it
What? Revealing him?
because people voted for Biden to be the candidate, not her.
Exactly. All of a sudden,
These are people that pay
all he does is
dues.
write in his letter.
These people that pay dues and paid into the shit, and they're like, yo, I want my money's worth. I don't want this bitch. They ain't want to budge, so they're suing him for like $400 million.
That's everything they've earned so far.
Which was some bullshit too. They got to seize the money Biden raised. Like, I don't even like Biden, but he raised that money.
That's the thing I'm pissed about. It's like, just say it. You took fucking Biden's campaign funds. But they're trying to make it seem like she's so popular that
Yeah.
all of a sudden like 150 million in a day. In a day. Yeah, where? From who? Name them.
None of those records beat George Bush Jr. George Bush Jr. raised $150 million in a day. He was breaking records left and right, pulling in cash. Everybody wanted his crooked ass in because they knew it would fucking put a stop to a lot of the shit they did. Everybody loves to be like, oh, Republicans and this and that. Nah, the Democrats have had control of everything for like 12 out of the last 16 years.
12 years.
3/4 of the last 16 years, they controlled everything, and it's fucked.
Well, it doesn't even matter because Kamala keeps acting like she wasn't a part of this last 3.5 years that just occurred. She keeps saying we need to fix everything.
And the people that are going to vote for her are dumb enough to buy it. They've been
That's the thing.
brainwashed.
I'm so
No,
it's
no,
so
you got to
it's so
watch it.
frustrating.
It's like a parallel universe YouTube, like Bizarre World. I've got it. They've been fucking up and sending me videos from it here and there. And you watch them and you're like, this is insane. It's the complete opposite of what you're watching because you already watched the actual version of events and made your own mind up on it. But then they have this carefully super edited fucking shit where it's like, and look at this, right here is where Green Jean-Pierre eviscerates this guy. And it's like,
Where?
what?
Where?
Never. That bitch can't answer a question. Simple question.
Did you see that one where
I'm not going to speak on that.
Did you see the Ducey one?
You're making it up.
Where Peter Ducey was like, by the way, hey, do you have any comment about how Kamala's switching her accent? All of a sudden she's like, yeah, better thank a union member for and the other one she's like, you better thank a union member for helping us with creating breaks and times off.
But they didn't. All that shit that they claimed from unions didn't occur from unions.
Whatever she's claiming, that doesn't matter necessarily. It's the fact that she's fucking changing her accent, whether she's in the South or not.
She made a fucking
and then
French accent.
Corinne was like, people don't care about this stuff. They
she
only
faked
care
a French
about...
accent in France.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
If she could fake Swahili, she would.
She literally is saying axe.
My people, rise up. Unburden yourselves.
From what can be. And don't forget the arm movements. Unburden yourself.
Dude, I'm so sick of hand talkers. God damn it. I want to maim people and be like, give me your hands. Just lop them off. No cyborg hands. All the bitches do the exact same. Girl, listen. And they have to do it so they show their nails. They're like a fan. Like, get the fuck out of here, you dumb.
Did you see that one interview where that chick was interviewing this black chick? And she's like, I didn't know that about you. I didn't know you were a musician. And she's like, what? What the fuck? And she replies, what the fuck? And she thought she said magician. Did you see that one? That was funny as fuck. I said, girl. I don't think.
Well, she thought musician was an
I don't think. What is that? That's ghetto. I don't think. I know.
I think it was Lizzo.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that was another good video. There's this guy going around asking all these chicks, do you think Lizzo is hot or pretty or beautiful, whatever? And other girls are like polite, like, yeah, I think she's so hot. And then at the very end, he goes up to this other chick, he's like, everybody here thinks you're like Lizzo. You look like Lizzo. And she got all offended.
She's like,
what are you talking about? Everybody else here has been saying how beautiful Lizzo is.
How big and thunderous, ginormous. Now Lizzo's in the gym, grinding her quads and her butt, her abadabas.
Why?
So she can get slender.
For what? Just
because she realized remember all the fat people like, fat's beautiful, all the fat activists?
Yeah.
They're all dead. They all died 2 years after the fact, or less. Legitimately. Dead heart disease, dead heart failure.
It's always that.
Dead diabetes.
That's the highest rate of death in America is heart disease.
So any fat person should see that and be like, wait, so they said it was healthy. And then the other people be like, hey, stupid, we've all been telling you it ain't forever. All of history. Well, in the old days, rich people were fat. Like, when?
Oh, I hate that.
When?
Yeah.
When they had freezers and they could store meat and ice cream to snack on in the middle of the night? You goddamn moron.
And that's it.
Just like everybody else, they had to fucking hunt for food and cook that shit up. And eat as much as they could when they could.
Yeah. Over here they said, like, historically it was a sign of wealth and beauty. It's like, no, it fucking weren't. It's just greed.
If it was, it would be depicted on the fucking pottery and on the
Yeah.
It's just a funny story. It's a good story that people want to tell.
Yeah.
The only time you see that shit is when they make like a bottle with titties and the cap has hair on it. So it's supposed to look like a fat ass woman, but it's like a bottle for your tea or whatever. I still ain't used that Walmart Prime shit or whatever it is.
What Prime shit? Do they connect?
There's something you get as part of your perks of working there. You get it's their streaming service like fucking Amazon Prime. So there's TV and movies and shit.
I wouldn't do that. Anything
It's
that
free.
my work
It's free.
wants to connect with me, I feel like wouldn't serve me. Because it's like, okay, what are you trying to program me to be like? Why would you support this streaming service to be in
'Cause it makes
conjunction
them
with
money.
my job? I doubt it. Not that much.
It's a write-off for them. It's a corporate write-off for them.
How is buying a streaming
Because
service
it's part of
a
your
write-off?
pay package. So if you decline
Are you
it,
just saying
if
it's
you
a
decline
perk?
it,
It's a perk?
if you decline it, they just give you $20
Are you just saying every month or
Yeah.
just once?
every month because it's $20
Yeah.
a month for the subscription or whatever. So if you decline having it, you just get an extra $20.
I
You
would
get
take.
taxed
I
on
would
it.
take the $20.
I don't get taxed on the free.
No, why would you?
I can just plug
It's
someone
in
else
your
into
work.
it.
You're getting taxed on your income.
You get taxed on everything.
The worst is the income. All of a sudden you get.
They were going to do away with
It's a
taxes on
$700
tips.
check, and then all of a
They
sudden.
tried to do away with taxes on tips, but the Democrats shot it down here
Who when? I don't remember that.
last week.
I've heard about it. I've read the stories.
After they were talking about it, and Trump said it, and then Kamala stole the idea.
Just like
Fucking
every other one.
The House, State
The
House
wall?
Republicans.
Build the wall.
Yep. The State House Republicans put a bill in to fucking end tips being taxed, and the Democrats would not fucking vote for it. They shot it down.
Why do you think that is? Why do you think it's a partisan issue?
Because you're not going to get anything unless you vote for them. And then you're still not going to get anything. You'll just get the ultimate nail in the coffin. Anybody that wants to vote Democrat at this point, you're signing your own death warrant. And you'll be in a death camp once they elect. If she gets elected, it's it.
So
There's
they
no
will be.
turning back.
Will we be?
I won't be.
How will you avoid it?
Because we're fucking too close to the wild. We can escape into the wild.
Which part? Ocean or land?
Land.
Well, isn't everybody close to the wild then?
Yeah, but they're dumb. They'll stay on the surface or go right into the cave systems.
And where would you go?
Far enough in where they ain't coming. Just hang out.
Into the mountainous area?
Yeah.
That's where the Swiss went.
Fucking up near where the fucking Casitas is, there's all kinds of old buildings where the hillside's on top of them. And there's like doors, and you open it up, and it's fucking still a room inside the mountain. Still a house inside the mountain. It's crazy. That was one of the first things I checked out when I was out here. Because I got off the Greyhound, fucking it started raining. I was like, fuck. And I was all the way on the far end of town past the Pepsi plant. And I was just like walking the bike trail. Just to go check out nature, and then I saw a fucking little doorway up on the hillside. So I fucking hiked up to it. It took like a half an hour, and I got there. There's just like a leftover room where there was a house at some point. We got a mudslide over it. Took everything out. But left the room standing. The door to the outside. There. So I got high.
If you, so did you ever go through like the Boy Scouts? No. But
went
did
to
you
one-
learn?
I
Did you
went
learn
one
all that
meeting.
shit? Where you had to like learn how to tie a knot, start a fire. And
I can tie knots and start fires.
what's the quickest way to start a fire if you just crashed into the island? You were on a plane, so you didn't
Dry
like
wood.
think you didn't think you were going to be stranded. You didn't bring all that stuff.
You got to find dry wood. You got to find some kind of tinder.
What do you do in a tropical region where it's very humid?
Same thing. There's always going to be dry wood.
Even in the humidity?
Yep. Because sand.
Does it take a little bit extra longer in the tropical region than it does the Sahara?
Nah, if you know what you're doing, you can start the shit in the rain.
Shit.
I don't know about a monsoon level of rain, but you know,
regular
Your
pitter
average,
patter.
yeah, your average sprinkle.
No, that's why, like, I would hope
Palava.
that I crash land with a lighter, because you know how much easier that would make life on that island.
Magnifying glass. That's why you gotta have that Swiss Army knife. That's why they made it so you can't have knives on the plane. Because people can have a Swiss Army knife. If anything happened, they had corkscrew, screwdrivers, toothpicks, fucking pliers. You could do dental work with that motherfucker if you had to.
No, they won't let them on the planes anymore. Yeah.
No nail files, no nail clippers.
Yeah, they have everything.
Can you believe how creative people got to try to do shit on planes?
They didn't
That
though.
now
That's the
they
thing. People really didn't.
nail
The only people
bomb.
that get caught are the fucking FBI and the fucking their own people doing in-house audits of the security setup, and they fail 90% of the time. They don't catch the people. They're running all their bullshit off 9/11 still. We got to keep renewing the Patriot Act. Like, why? Seems like all the Patriot Act did was enable pedophiles to go fucking hog wild.
Oh, so what the hell?
Because before that, they weren't the fucking. You didn't hear about them.
The
After the Patriot Act, all of a sudden, bam, it's wide season. Everybody's into it. Because the Republicans were all about that shit in the 80s. George Bush Sr.'s fucking a dirtbag. They have it on YouTube somewhere. It's a whole fucking expose on it. They were running a fucking sex ring out of the White House with male prostitutes, underage boys and shit. And then fucking like 2 minutes before airtime, they got the call. And fucking they refused to run the story, so it got buried for 20 years.
well, it
But like
depends
it
on
was
which
in,
news media.
but it was in other magazines and shit at the time that they were working on it because people had interviewed the people like, "What are you working on?" They're like, "Yeah, we're working on this shit. It's giant." So they wouldn't go into detail because like we gotta save it for the special because there's gonna be legal issues with it. So they knew it was gonna be some shit, but they didn't care because people need to know like y'all are voted for these motherfuckers and they're up there fucking little boys in the ass. But you're the bad guy if you fucking don't mow your lawn. You're the bad guy if you speed a little bit. You're the bad guy for every little fucking infraction you do. Fuck you. It's that point where the scarlet beast turns and devours the woman.
Which one? Which story is that from?
Revelation, the Whore of Babylon. She rides upon the scarlet beast and sits on many waters. Then, without warning, the beast turns and devours her.
Do you think they'll ever release the Epstein list?
Trump says he will if he's elected.
He was. I mean, I watched that interview.
They didn't have the list when he was in office last time.
Right, but I watched the interview.
He said
And I could. He
he
didn't
can't
seem
promise
like
it because he doesn't know for sure.
because he said that with the JFK stuff.
JFK said he'll definitely do it because it's been long enough.
60
Yeah, there's
years.
no reason that they
But
should
that's
be
why
able to.
they're like, why isn't it out right now?
Fuck that. I want him to release the 6,000 plus inventions that no one's allowed to see the patents for. Because they're classified, it can disrupt fucking the world economies. So you know it's free energy, fucking water purification, soil purification, all the things we could fix Earth within a matter of months, just like they did when everybody stopped going everywhere for no reason during COVID and everything got clean again and blew their whole bullshit about climate change out of the water. It's going to take 30 years to clean all this plastic up. And, it was like 3 weeks. It wasn't even 3 weeks, and the fucking ocean was clean as a motherfucker down there, blue as a bitch. Remember? Did you go
Which
look
area?
at it?
Which area? I believe
Straight
it.
down there,
During the
Surfers
pandemic?
Beach, Surfers Point.
Oh yeah. Because so many different things were just.
When you go down to LA, that shit looked like fucking like the Caribbean. It was clean, light blue, perfect.
Well, I don't remember in LA. I don't think I've been to LA during COVID. Very rarely. And I just like it was already a shit show.
I went everywhere.
It's a shit show.
I had my Nazi paperwork.
Did you? I didn't even use that stuff. I didn't wear the mask.
I carried it on me just in case
I
because it
went
said this
into-
person has the right to move freely.
Ooh.
Me?
What? No, I know that.
I was essential.
I'm just like, I can't say something.
Remember that of everyone in the world. I'm an essential. You might not be.
Oh my god.
I already know I am. I got my paperwork. My social credit. My social credit's through the fucking roof.
I must have been essential then too, because I did not stop working. Like, we don't need a shutdown during the pandemic. I was like, what?
Nobody did. It was stupid.
Nobody
Foolish.
did. Yeah, well, the people in power don't believe
If
it,
anything, you
but
need
no.
more workers to pop up to fill in the gaps from all the people that are dying. And their family members, you can't say that. They died of it. Go to hell.
Well, the thing is, they died of something else. And they just wrote in COVID because they got more money in the hospitals.
Or that they were just that sick where pneumonia would have taken them, or RSV, or anything that they got sick from.
Yeah.
There's some people that are just old.
People still.
My grandma was just old. She was doing fine.
The flu still kills more people than COVID does.
Yeah, the RSV
Every
shit.
year.
My grandma went from her average normal being 96 to fucking dead in 2 months. Shit took her down quick. But they didn't try being like this COVID. There wasn't none of that. And it was only because she was old, you know? Like if she'd have been younger, her body would have fought better.
Yeah.
It's tragedy.
Now they're like on the 8th booster or something.
Yeah, they have all new boosters.
I just don't see
It's
how
not
anyone
that
could
many.
buy into that.
Because it's
By
got
that-
to be
at
really,
that
really
point.
dumb. I even pointed that out to the small middle white chick that works the checkout with me. Because she came in with the mask. I was like, were you going to rob us? And she's like, no, I tested positive. I'm like, so why are you wearing a mask? She's like, well, I don't want to get anybody sick. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't work. And you're already sick. I was like, you saw that even Fauci himself admitted he was full of shit and lied. She's like, well, yeah, I guess you're right. And then she took it off. I was like, finally, somebody with common sense.
Or at the very least, an open mind.
Well, how can you deny, like, when the person that told you the shit says straight out, yeah, I bullshitted. My bad. I lied to you. Like, you should be like, you motherfucker, throw the shit away and
That's
move
the whole
on.
thing. That was the game that he played. They said, let's send out as many videos of me saying completely the opposite things to each other. So no, they don't work. Yes, they do work.
They need to publicly hang him.
They won't. He's a hero. He's a hero. He was on.
Not to us.
He was on
He's a hero
Time magazine.
To the communists.
It doesn't matter. The narrative painted him as a hero.
Yeah, to the communists. And what do we do to those people? They get run through the streets and get rammed, stick up their ass.
I feel like we're so early on.
It happened to Gaddafi. It happened to fucking.
I know.
It happened to Stalin. It happened. They all get raped with a giant stick.
We're so early in the phase of communism in this country.
No, it's past where people think it is. I've been
saying
it forever. They showed us.
I've seen extreme things.
They showed us through G.I. Joe cartoons that Cobra had infiltrated everything, and that's why they were able to operate.
Ooh, I don't know the reference, so I don't understand.
G.I. Joe.
No, I know G.I. Joe. I don't know that specific.
So like Cobra was the terrorist organization on one level, but on another level they were a multinational corporation that all started from Cobra Commander's used car lot. He built it into a fucking banking and publishing and all these generic little industries, and that's what really financed all their shit. So they were not there pulling heists and bank robberies and dumb shit where they'll get jammed up and evidence is left. They only went out to strike, to destroy shit and threaten people and then demand ransoms and crazy amounts of money or shit like that, you know? Like real terror.
Jeez.
But like they had people in the government, like the squad, those would be plants. All these motherfuckers that have Chinese girlfriends that turn out to be spies. Which they showed us on American Dad, remember?
Yeah, that's true.
We blew the whistle on that a while back.
Yeah.
Oh,
They do it
I need
suddenly.
access codes. Access codes. Witch's film crew.
It's true. You're seeing it all the time. Even over here.
But then people are like, you have to be culturally sensitive. Like, no, you don't. They've declared themselves everyone's enemy.
Cool.
China. It's their stated goal that they want to dominate the world.
I feel like that's a lot
They're
of places.
communists. Their
A lot
idea of
places have-
domination is enslaving the whole world under communism. That's their ideology. So it would be like the Muslims enslaving everybody under their fucking enslaving ideology of bullshit.
You don't want to live under Sharia law?
No,
That's a joke.
which I don't get. If you want to live under it, go to the countries that have it. If you want to fuck kids, go move to the countries that let you do it.
Well, and goats and dogs.
Yeah, they'll let you do whatever overseas. Go over there, get the fuck out of here, have fun.
But they're like, as long as you don't sell the meat of that dog to the village, only your very close friends you can sell the meat to. After you boink it.
Your friends would have to be gay because then you're eating protein, man protein. Like, wow, this is some salty meat, huh? Turkey jerky.
What are you watching, like a mafia guy?
Bar rescue.
Seems looks like a total mafia dude.
He kind of is.
Makes sense. My family, when I was adopted into a system, so they got that kind of Italian gangster.
I run 57 of my own bars, and I've rescued over 250 something bars.
When are you gonna get ear gauges like that?
Never.
I know. I just never understand what makes a person get something like that.
I don't know.
Especially,
It's a programming thing. Because look at all the women. They all have tattoos the same way. They're all sleeved the same way. It's fucking Starbelly Sneeches. The more I see people, especially in the summertime, I'm seeing it more and more. Like, all women have all the exact same tattoo placements. All of them.
I'm saying as of late.
No, like everybody in this fucking general area that comes through and you can see their shoulders and arms and shit and legs, they all have the exact same
Same
shit in
stuff.
the same spots.
I bet you that's because they probably like.
I gotta have writing here on my side, and I've gotta have some California tattoo on my leg or something.
right behind the ear.
Yeah, they all got it behind the right
Behind the
ear.
Do you have a few on the knuckles sometimes?
Yeah, if they got hand tattoos, they all got to start on their left paw and try to make it dainty, but it ends up looking manly no matter what they do because it's like it's a bunch of black shit. It's the same way wherever you go to. Like in Ohio, all of the women had it on. They would have like one small thing on their right shoulder, then like an ankle tattoo, and then like biceps would have like a band on one, and then like a regular just a design on the other. And you're like, what's the deal? What? She didn't get hers where I got mine. We got them different times. Like, but y'all basically have all the same shit in the same spots. And they're like, oh, I guess it's coincidence. Like, nah.
Yeah.
They
Coincidence.
don't talk to each other.
And there's so many nerds and
Somehow.
stooges now. It's like, I don't even want to finish my tattoos sometimes because I just see so many people that come in with tattoos. Like, why the fuck do you got a tattoo? Hey, you're 67 and you just went and got fresh ink for what? Just to my grandkids think it's cool. Like, no, they don't. They probably think grandma's lost her goddamn mind. Like, so you waited your whole life to do that, huh? Good call. It'd be different if she had like Alzheimer's and they were tattooing like everybody's names on her with faces so she would remember.
Yeah, yeah. And birth dates. Like here, most of the women, when they get their children's names done, they get it done on the wrist, like the inside of their wrist.
I know, you don't like it.
It's weird.
But I have it, so there you go.
Yeah, but it's hard to explain. It wouldn't be like how you would do it. It would be like scrawly, like cursive. So it would be the name, the full name, and then underneath the
You gotta have the same font as everyone else, or it's not gonna be.
yeah,
People won't go. That looks good.
yeah. It's not individual like at all.
They watch Ink Master, and everyone thinks they know what a good tattoo is.
I know.
It's like you just hear him say that's a good tattoo, but you don't listen to him tell you why it's a good tattoo. So you've missed the point of the instruction. There's people that have been doing it for decades more than me that suck. Like when I'm taking instructions, I listen and follow them. That way, you're guaranteed success.
I mean, if it was different and each one was individual, yeah, that's fine. But it's just too samey.
Yeah, it's a checklist you can go down: roses, a bird of some sort, a butterfly, some kind of animal print,
Yeah.
portrait of one or two loved ones, perhaps a child, grandkid names, kid names, memorials for everybody that died. That they had to get a memorial for them.
Yeah.
Like, does it really do something for people to stand around drunk going, "Man, we miss you, bro"? It just seems like stupid stage acting to impress other people. Or like a group effort at garnering some attention. The mariachis of whinge.
Why is that guy? Was why does he have a wave?
They're all the staff of the bar he's rescuing.
But that guy, with the green
He's one of the
wave,
bartenders.
looks like he's about to surf it. Oh shit!
He's probably fucking dude's super bartender that knows his shit and makes 180,000 a year to go fucking sling drinks for 2 hours. Wow, 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 wow. Watch out. Fan. No, there's a fan on the floor. Putty tat. No biscuits and no juice. Oh, well,
No. I wonder what Biscuits is up to. And I do. He was asking me stuff, but I couldn't answer. I don't know what he was asking me. I wasn't being rude. I just couldn't answer.
Oh, about me smelling? I don't smell.
I know. I said that to him. That's ridiculous.
I don't even smell like deodorant. Like, my body neutralizes odors.
Your hair has a fragrance. Nice fragrance. But you do have a nice smell.
Like haggis.
No, nothing like haggis.
I smell like burnt leaves and spiders.
No. There is. It's like. It's hard to explain. There's like a smell to your hair that's like an ice lolly I used to have when I was young. They don't do it anymore. And it's really it's really Moorish. It's really nice.
S'mores.
Yeah. Yeah.
Recognize
But
it now?
that was a weird question to ask, though, about daddies.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
He stole his riff. I stole his riff and then played it fucked up so it sounded like it was on a flange effect.
Right.
But no, that was actually just me having hand cramp and going and missing.
Oh,
My right wrist has been locked up all day, partially. I don't understand why. I don't remember doing anything. Do you?
no, but sometimes that's how it goes. You don't have to do anything in particular, it just happens.
Bob, get out.
Nice, Bob.
Oh,
Bob.
Hello. It's like, I want to go hunt.
oh.
Bob.
He's quite chatty.
He's probably got a shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, he is. You wanna go out? Is that what you're crying about? He wants some pussy. He had his food, now he's got to get his dessert.
Yeah.
Hot cat pussy.
What is he neutered?
Supposedly, but I don't know. I think God healed him. It's not fair that the Satanists should get to make every pet worthless. That's bullshit. You gotta mutilate your pet's genitals in order to make them safe and healthy. Otherwise, what'll they do? I brought that up today to somebody too. I'm like, what the fuck is with everybody carrying their goddamn dog around? Like, have people forgotten that dogs can walk?
Yeah.
I gotta take him with me and carry him everywhere I go. And the dog's just sitting there looking like a little fucking crippled person that's in control of him, just like, take me there now. Take me there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pathetic. And then, like, the more fucked up and stupid the dog is, the more expensive it is for some reason.
I
Bitch
know.
had this fucking fat, bestial piece of shit that looked like Lilo and Stitch. Cost $8,000. And I'm like, he's dying. And she's like, well, he has difficulty breathing in hot weather. I'm like, so you put him in SoCal? Like, hello? Dog just
Yeah.
fucking one of those ones that looks like with the bat eyes, big giant lemur eyes,
Yeah.
big giant ears, and fucking
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
like a Furby face. There's a dog that looks like a Furby. And it's just fucking sitting there boiling in its skin. But
Oh,
she's not
God.
bad. He's got an $8,000 dog. It costs this much to go to the vet, and that much. So I was like, it would have cost me $20 to put a bullet in its head. Wrapped it in a trash bag and buried that motherfucker 2 feet deep.
And I hear that the dogs get stolen a lot. Like French bulldogs.
Yeah, it's a monopoly. It's an artificial monopoly. People let
I
dogs
know.
breed. Oh, mine's a pure bloodline. Yeah, right. I've got paperwork. If you ever look into the paperwork, it's a bunch of horse shit.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The AKC paperwork, the American Kennel Club, it's a horse shit. It's horse shit.
Yeah.
No legitimacy to any of it. There's no legality to any of their shit. They declare themselves the fucking the go-to on every dog breed. They sell you paperwork saying your dog's fucking.
It's got to be between everybody. It's just, like, I'm the authority.
Well, I would want to see someone come in with DNA and be like, all right, according to this genetic strain, this shit's fucking banned. But you can see it in the dog. Like all the people are like, well, look at my pity, and you're like, that pit bull is a pity. But not like the way you're thinking. It's pitiful. Your dog's almost as sad as you, Humps.
No, Larry.
Your dog looked like he took 10 the hard way. I'll finally get internet Thursday.
Oh shit, has it been that long? Or have you been on and off?
Well, for a while I had hotspot function to where it worked.
Yeah.
It burns out quick now.
That'd be great, because you know they're about to come out with GTA 6. Have you seen the commercials?
No, what I saw so far it hadn't impressed me. Like the graphics of it, yeah, but like what they're telling about the story, it's like, lame.
I don't know about the story. I know about the graphics. They're like slightly better. I don't think they're drastically better for being 10 years between the game development.
No,
But it is
really,
cool how they're, huh?
it's really realistic.
I mean, I saw the videos that are no what, but I thought it was like a few notches above number 5. For me, the cool stuff is that they're trying to now make what they originally promised. At least 75% of the buildings that you see are now you can walk in and they're like detailed.
I want to be able to ride bikes and skateboards. That's bullshit, because you can do the tricks on the bike. You just have to make yourself do the tricks for the most part. Not like Superman or anything, but like basic shit, jumps. Yeah, I have some righteous bike courses built.
Where?
On GTA 5.
Oh, yes.
Online. You just look it up. Tracks created by Hexacut. There's different ones for different cars. Like some of them are built for the Camacho. And then there's one built for monster trucks, one built for like bicycles, one for dirt bikes. Like anything you can imagine, I made. I think I saved a copy of the bowling because I like that one a lot.
Bowling?
Yeah, I remember with the big ramps. And then the other team would be
And
at
you
the
had to
bottom.
hit them. You had to hit them.
You had to like shoot missiles at them the whole time. I was like, I'm taking this MI now. And then just fucking jackknifed it, had it sliding sideways and wiped them down. Boom! That was tits. All those guys still play. So you know they'll be back for GTA 6.
I haven't seen barely any online. I haven't been on GTA, but I've been online. Because there's some other friends who are going on.
So you can only unlock all of those once you go online again?
Well, they're only online. They're accessed through the online.
Right.
So if you have GTA 4 online, theoretically you should be able to access it. I don't know if it goes across systems or not, though. Yeah, I think it should, but maybe not. You'll get BS. Like I had one, you go up, you had to jump up to some shit, then you'd go into a wall ride. On your way out of the wall ride, you had to fucking hit the brakes and gun it just right, so you could then cut into the fucking loop-de-loop into another wall ride, and then off space to jump, and then you land and you go around a couple of things, then you go down a fucking drill bit corkscrew that just goes down through the downtown section.
Sweet.
It was insane. Like, even Callie had trouble racing. He was like, holy fuck, how did you make this? I'm like, I forced it. I kept testing shit until it would finally work. And even if there's only one way to make it, there's still one way you can do it.
I think for me, like, it always amazed me, though, that it's like, yeah, even though it's hard to do and, like, get through this track, it is possible. Because you would start inching your way through.
That blue and white one, remember that one?
No, I don't remember by color like that. But
where it was like a roller coaster going up. You just kept going up and up and up. It started off with this giant spiral wall ride. But then you had to do all these crazy jumps far from building to building. And then there's like the one section you had to go through downtown and like wall ride the shit. You jump into a wall ride on the building and then had to like fall off back onto the track just right. And like you get good and then there'd be a new section you couldn't fucking complete. And it's like, so you had to do it again. And then eventually you could get through the whole thing.
So is that how you create the courses? Do you actually go
You go in
section by section? You're like, let me try this.
piece by
Here it
piece.
goes. You piece by piece it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can put ramps wherever. You can put fucking sections of track, whatever you want to do. And then it's got a really good blend too. So you can have shit cutting through mountains to a degree. Like I made a supercross jump on when you're going down Mount Gordo where the ski lift is. I set it up so there's all kinds of just sick air where you gotta fucking balls out every jump and you'll barely make it to the next ramp. And you gotta just balls out from there and get it. So if you don't nail perfect everything, you don't even make it to the bottom. And like we're all good at it, so it was like just battling in the air, like you're fucking in the air shooting at people, trying to win the race.
Where's Alibi Casino? Is this Vegas? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Vegas.
Would you ever live there?
Hell no. Where are you gonna work? Walmart or the casino?
I don't know.
Or the gas station? Or a restaurant?
You're like listing every place that's here.
Exactly. It gets cold at night in Vegas, especially in the winter. It's bitter. I've been there. It's bitter, bitter cold. Even in the daytime, I was wearing a fucking sweater.
Shit.
Especially probably in the early part of the day. I would think.
Yeah, it was my honeymoon trip. That was also my wedding trip. It was January, so it was cheap. It was like $50. Fucking 2 nights at the hotel at MGM or some shit. And the flights were like fucking 35 a piece. Did we fly or drive? I don't even remember if we flew or drove. No, we flew. I remember because they lost my bag and I was pissed because I didn't have weed for a few hours. Because the airport was a nonsense. And getting the fucking cab to the hotel was nonsense. She was being a cunt the whole time. But not to me. So I was annoyed by it, but I wasn't pissed at her in general, you know?
Yeah.
So I just wanted to get baked and forget about it, freshen up and go gamble and get some booze.
Did
And it
you
was like,
win
where's
big?
my bag? Where's my bag? It arrived on the next plane like 3 hours later. They came, brought it up to the room. So I was like, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't having no fun until I'm getting high. Like, I'm just gonna be down there thinking about getting high. Like, I don't want to go gamble sober. We can just drink. Like, you can just drink. I don't just drink. That's like rock bottom broke is nuts. If all you can do is just drink.
Yeah.
There's a world of dope and shit. Why would you just drink?
She's
It'd
drinking.
be like going to a hooker and just getting a blowjob. Like, why wouldn't you just go for the whole thing?
Well,
You're already there. You're already paid. Like, it makes no sense.
is it cheaper for just the blowjob?
I don't know.
Because I'm assuming if it gets vaginal.
I think, yeah, in Canada on the menu it is cheaper. It's like hand job, blow job, sex, butt stuff,
For jobs.
threesomes. Yeah, all the weird shit's negotiable. Now that would be funny if we just started hiring bitches and make them do fucking retarded shit. And they're like, all right, what do you want? I'd be like, I want you to fucking stand there and splat your feet around in a puddle of ketchup for 20 minutes while I throw fucking roaches on them. What? No, they're plastic roaches. And they'll be like, okay. And I'll be like, my friend here's gonna watch. And then you have some weird costume and have like a fucking spy scope on, like, yes, yeah, no, yes, ooh, yes, no, yes, no, yes. We'll film it all from different angles. And then when it's done, she'll be like, okay.
Yeah.
And then it'll be like, you realize this was a joke, right? And she'll be like, oh my God, thank goodness. I thought I was about to get murdered. And I'll be like, who says you aren't? Ah! And we'll cut the video, and that'll make it fucking gold.
Sounds like a
And I have really tiny print. No one was harmed. That way, if people
keep it
cry, I
very
can be like,
vague.
there's a disclaimer. It says no one was harmed. It's just microprint.
Or why not make it bold? What matters?
Just to make people wonder
What they read.
what they saw. They see two people start lunging at the chick with knives they pull out of nowhere. When the camera feed cuts, they're like, oh, shit. Then it also puts instantly into their head the third man that they didn't know was there. So who got the cameras? Ah.
Like,
Yeah. They all
always.
become investigators.
See, they should be paying us to write fucking great movies instead of these assholes. Can you just make, like, Batman, but make him gay? A gay woman? Okay. Like, lame. Do that on your own time. Pay people to make good movies for the masses. Let me reboot Dirty Harry.
No, that shouldn't be touched. Dirty Harry should just be left the hell alone.
I could direct a sick version of Dirty Harry that stays true to the original. And it'll be canon. It's not going to be the same Dirty Harry. Who is it?
I don't know.
Who's the only person you ever seen him fuck in the movie?
What, the woman, the nutter.
What does it take to get into a cop's bed? You can try knocking.
No, he goes with the rapist as well. The woman who gets raped, you
Yeah, but
mean?
she was all jacked up. She couldn't have kids.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Dirty Harry's
no,
white Asian hybrid detective kid. So now he
no.
introduced the element of kung fu.
Or one of them, you know, like the woman who kept wanting to come onto him and he knew her ex-husband or whatever that ended up getting killed, but he was around there for dinner and the kids kept disturbing them. One of the kids was his. I think that's a better one than him going with the other woman.
That could work.
Yeah.
Except that scene's about him not wanting to step on dude's toes. Even when dude's down and out a piece of shit, divorced from her. So why would he do it back in the day when he's in love with her, raising his youngins?
No, because he at then
Their kids were what? 9 at
she was
best.
yeah, but she was helping him after his wife. So then it was like a desperate time. And she wasn't coming on to him so much then because she was being too desperate that night.
Ooh, he took her. In a drunken rage, he took her just like he did in Pale Rider when he raped the women.
I've not seen Power Rider.
Good book.
No, it's a Clint Eastwood movie about revenge. This guy's a marshal, and he gets whipped to death in this town. So they had gunslingers running the joint. That the gold miner hired gunslingers, and they just turned into assholes and started abusing everybody. So they hired a marshal. They bullwhipped the marshal to death. They fucking were just running everybody. So they fucking made some fraudulent case that they tried to rob dude's safe and got him sent away to the state pen for a few years. But then they find out that fucking those guys are getting out and they're coming for revenge on all the people that set them up. They're gonna take the town down. So they fucking hire this other gunslinger. It's Clint Eastwood. And he does all this bizarre shit. He makes them paint the town red, changes the name to hell. It makes them set out a big picnic for when the guys get there. And fucking he's teaching them all to shoot and all this crazy shit. He's raping the women and he gets full credit. Anything he wants to. He's like, give me 20 cigars, or fucking give me blankets. He bought food for fucking the Indians. He's like, here, get whatever she wants. Fucking the midget, he made the midget the mayor and the sheriff. Mickey Rooney. He fucking, yeah, he was just burning on everybody. He fucked the innkeeper's wife. He fucked the one brown chick in town.
Shit.
And then fucking when it gets, they finally fucking get to it where they get to town. And fucking, you see it. And fucking dude gets dropped through the fucking roof, hung by a bullwhip.
Jeez.
And then fucking they're all freaking out like, who the fuck's doing this shit? And fucking then he fucking sets the place on fire. So it's like hell burning all around him. And fucking he was the marshal. He didn't die.
He survived that whole thing?
Yeah, they just drug him to the edge of town and threw him out. They didn't even bother burying him. And he survived. He fucking went away and regrouped himself and got badass. Came back and fucking put a whoop on all of them. Fucked their wives. Fucking took their shit. Took all the money they could. Took fucking, you got guns, you got like everything. You got brand new boots, brand new hat, brand new clothes. Fucking, he got shit for his horse, saddles for people. Like everybody that was wanting shit, he was like, give him that, give him that. They're like, and the fucking people are like, everyone's gotta give.
Shit.
Ooh, it's a great movie. It's so great. How can you have not seen it?
I know. I know.
I only saw it because I was up late tripping one night and it came on TBS. I was like, oh shit, a Western. But then like I saw a midget and I was like, okay, this might be interesting. It's Clint Eastwood and a midget. Because Clint Eastwood with the monkey was a good movie.
What was that one?
Any Which Way
Yeah.
But Loose.
Which one?
Any Which Way But Loose.
Uh-huh.
He's some kind of truck driver or something. He had an orangutan for a sidekick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I saw it at the drive-in when I was a kid. I was just happy because it had a monkey. I was like 2 or 3. There was motorcycles. Anything with motorcycles I loved. Sadly, motorcycle riders and motorcycle owners ruined motorcycles for me. With their dickheaded attitude and dickheaded culture.
But did you see they were about to go fight the Venezuelan gangs? But they weren't, because they were going to some other event.
They're going to the 4 Points. 4 Pointers thing. But they did put a statement that they would do a roll-up. And check it out. Do intel.
Did they?
There's been all kinds of bike troops rolling through lately, haven't you noticed?
Here?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
There's a Marine fucking Corps biker club. I didn't even know that. There's like 3 of them rolled. They were big motherfuckers. They rolled through. They were buying shit. There's always Hells Angels floating around.
Yeah, I knew about that. I was like, what are they going to go do about a Venezuelan gang?
Whatever the Santa Paula Club, you'll see them here and there. And a couple of the Oxnard clubs, Camarillo. Subsidiary chapters of other people's shit, or whatever they're trying to be. I was like, if they're down to go for that, like we should join.
We have the time.
Fuck it, we'll be in Los Angeles. Like, we need resources. I can do all the mayhem. Just give me resources. Like, what do you need? I'll be like, $100 a day.
That's 700 a week.
Yeah, that ain't shit. It creates so much chaos.
What would be the first couple of things you would get with the money or whatever resources?
I get boxes, safety pins. You put them in your shirt and you just hand them and you take them off. You can go through a store and pop everything that has to stay airtight. Do like 20 grand worth of damage in one afternoon quick. Every air mattress, every inner tube, every child's toy, everything that blows up. Fucking balloons in the package. Just puncture all of it with this pen. It just looks like you're looking at stuff and touching it. Oh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. And then you teach other people to do it. You got everybody going through a store, you just hit everything in this store that you. Yeah, it's quick, especially with today's prices. Holy schnizzles tits. Yeah. People are crying today. I can't believe this shit. Here, can you take this off? Can you take that off? Like, yeah, no problem. Like, y'all see that you can just push X. Like, just push X and I can do it on my phone. And it's done like that. Instead, you're calling me over there to push the fucking button for you. Like a chimpanzee. You do it. Like, it's self checkout. Do it yourself. Like the sign says. Self. People, it's like the people get a tattoo just because other people got them, not because they really want them, just because they think they're supposed to have them. Well, I'm supposed to go self checkout. Other people do. I'm like other
Yeah.
people, right? Like, no, it's for intelligent people that know what the fuck they're doing. Not people that struggle knowing how to make the scale work. Place item on scale. Remove item from scale. Wow. Can you help? I don't know what I did wrong. And I want to walk over and be like, well, the first thing was getting out of bed. The second was reaffirming that you're some kind of intelligent, sentient being. Third was coming here. What about me with your horse shit? In that order. And then they'd be like, huh? You did it! What do you mean? Are you speaking Ebonics?
Oh gosh.
I embarrassed the shit out of some dude. Made his wife laugh her ass off. Because all I saw was my ponytail, apparently. Somehow the rest of me suddenly looks feminine because he called me ma'am. And I turned around and I did the voice, but I was like, it's Sir, goddammit. And his wife got the joke. He's just like, I'm like, what? I got long hair, so I'm a woman? You misgender me? He's like, no, no, no. Like, I'm just fucking with you, dude. Like, he's like, oh man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. His wife was blushing so hard because she was laughing her ass off. She's dying. She probably told everybody, guess what your father did? He was checking
Yeah.
some dude out.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
knows her, man? If he was looking over at me thinking I'm a woman, he was checking out my ass. Which is also hilarious when I'm walking home at night and I have my hair down and people like slow down and be like, hey, and I'll be like, sup? And they're just like, speed away. I thought maybe you want a dope or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
If
that's
I like
fun.
a woman from behind somehow, you'd see some fucked up women.
But nowadays, anybody can be a woman.
What is a woman?
Oh,
What do you mean by that question?
Smeared off and Tanqueray. Wonder who sponsors stuff.
And those big ass olives.
They had to teach these people to make martinis. That's how fucking lame these bartenders are in these places. I'm a
oh.
chick. Okay, you're hired. You make this? Sure. And they're looking on their phone. What do these words mean? Oh, Oz? On Oz? I have to go to the Wizard. Is it the Wizard of Oz? Oh, like the show, the prison show Oz. Do I need some kind of jail formula? What's a jigger?
How many olives that one has?
James Bond is a dumbass because shaken not served fucks up the cohesion of a martini.
Oh, God.
True story.
Oh, really?
Yar.
I've
Hurry
never
up.
had a martini.
What?
I don't like vodka. I can't drink it.
Uh, what about Washington Apple?
No.
Why? It's not vodka.
No, but it's apple. I wouldn't have anything with apple.
It's apple pucker.
I
Ooh, they
like
made a Beetlejuice. They made a Beetlejuice soda. I got to get one of those. It's apple flavored,
okay.
sour apple.
I was
Candy
thinking about going and seeing it.
Beetlejuice Part 2.
Have you seen it?
No, it's getting good reviews though.
I might go and see it actually.
I'll wait till the verdict's out fully. I want to see the critical drinker's take on it, and then I'll know if it's worthy or not. Because his movie tastes and values align with mine.
Just having
Okay.
Michael Keaton back.
He hates all movies that push the message.
Oh.
Yeah, this the channel I watch, the critical drinker.
Oh, I see.
He's like Scottish dude. But he watches the movies, he just talks shit on him, gets drunk through it. It just that's what it's hilarious. A reaction channel. Because that's all there is. Reactions. Here's my reaction to this. Shit talkers, reaction, or, what we do here. Everything and nothing, all at once.
It's not a movie.
Maybe.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
The story of my explosion in your mom's face. I made it rain at your mama's house. The money shot was thick, yo. She was doing a Helen Keller talking about, oh. She made a face like Vince McMahon shit in her mouth.
Oh gosh.
I wonder what he ate that day. Like, was it
Probably
a
a baby.
salad, or was it like soft servy, or liquid, or we need the court transcripts.
From which case?
Vince McMahon,
Against.
sexual bullshit.
Is that recent? Recent?
Yeah. The chick said he shit in her face and then made him fuck another dude after he fucked her. With like shit smeared all over her face. Like some weirdo shit. Like, what drug are
Yeah.
you doing? Is that even a drug at that point, or are you just a fucking sicko?
Yeah, he's just a control freak.
Because that's the kind of shit Gigi Allen would do. No, I think they do so much heroin and cocaine or whatever, both, because that's what Gigi Allen would do.
But so far, that's all that's come out. But there's loads more that he has done.
Exactly.
Loads more.
It wasn't his first doo-doo party. And it won't be his last.
Oh, no.
As soon as he hits jail, they'll be like, so, you like being a human toilet, eh? They'll be like, no, I like giving, not receiving. They'll be like, well, my friend, welcome to jail. He'll wake up like, oh, everything hurts. everything hurts. They'll be like, don't move, you'll break the stitches.
Yeah.
They tore you from your balls to your anus. They'll be like, what? They'll be like, yep, you don't have a taint anymore. We had to do skin graft to save your ass.
Oh, fucking hell.
That'd be funny.
Mm. But it won't ever happen. He won't ever go to prison for his shit. He just pays people off.
We should just make that a TV show, like just anything we think of, just put it on. The weirdest, worstest humor. Like anything people can come up with that's funny. We'll just put it on. Or we can animate it so it's cheaper.
Just voiceover?
We'll make like a new form of lazy art with AI and fucking speech generators that turn your photograph into a video. Make it your mouth, like a puppet. Like a new form of Max Headroom, but with multiple characters on screen. Oh, Saturday night.
Yeah. Or Sunday morning. It's
Night.
so dark.
It's supposed to be hot tomorrow again.
Oh, gosh.
But no. At least it'll be like, if it's that hot, it'll be like, well, let's go to the pool. And I'll be pooling it up. Oh, yeah.
Do you ever actually use the pool here? Oh, right on.
Yeah, it's been hot enough where I've had to get in a couple of times this year.
And where the past couple of days have been brutal.
I was almost going to get in the other day, but the wind picked up. And, like, I can't deal with that shit when I get up out of the water and it hits me. It's like, and that fucks it up for me. Even if it's ice cold, as long as the top half of me's hot, I can be in it. I'm used to the warm ocean water of the East Coast because it gets the Gulf Stream going up. So it's like
Right.
70-degree water in the summertime.
Shit.
Here, I think the average temperature is like, now it's probably like 45 to 50 or something like that. It's fucking burr. For that kind of shit, you got to go up in the hills and just pull off the road, and then you can jump into the creek where it's ice cold, but it doesn't matter because it's so goddamn hot up in the hills.
Mm.
Happy to be in ice cold, fresh spring water. And you can drink it because it's fresh, ice cold spring water.
That sounds nice.
It's totes nice. You just take the 101, about 10 minutes up the road, and then catch the 33 north. And then take the 126, or you can stay on the 33 and catch it to the water. Or take the US 492 business route. We like staying on the 33 because then you go over Pine Mountain. And it's so it's almost a mile up. Like it goes up a mile, but where the road is, you're not at the mile mark. You're only at like 5,300.
Right.
But you can look down into the valley and see the property from there, even though you're still 30 minutes away.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's neat. What, you quiet? What you quiet about?
There was some noise outside, so I was wondering. I was just looking to see if I could see something.
You make any booby traps yet?
No, it's a different dude
Well, you gotta wait till after they inspect it anyway.
because it he's only been doing it the past week or two.
Here's an idea.
Yeah.
Get a Bluetooth speaker that you
Yeah.
can plug it to a little solar cell power unit,
Mm.
and then have it hidden like across, where it's in range of you, but it's hidden like in a bush or something.
Yeah.
And when people are close by, you can just play like a man saying, "Get the hell away from my window, motherfucker!" Or "Get the fuck out of here!" Just something crazy. And they'll hear it loud from the speaker, and they'll just be like, "Oh shit!" And they'll dip.
Yeah. I was actually thinking because what he has to do is go outside to smoke. So he's always like, where my window is, I can see the main door where he would always be. And then
Oh, I'll make it. And just a straight shot.
They should have keep you awake till 6 in the morning.
I can't do it. I need to sleep in.
One sip is like microdosing 2 capsules. That kind of energy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like it's good functional energy. But then the
I
next day
still have
you're
my
just like,
microdoses. I got them a long time ago. There's local. So
they get some good batches here and there. That's what I made that batch, and I made a whole other batch out of the last ones. I got the Trinities. They're fucking insane.
I just got whatever they do there in their proprietary blend in the microdoses. But the first times that I did it was pretty chill. I haven't done it.
Their house blend is like penis envies.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, that and the rainbows.
I don't get the same body highs.
If you want energy, you need like the Africans, the Trons, Hillbillies, fucking Trinity was good for it. Yeah, the Tron Hillbilly hybrid, that one was super energy.
I don't get a body high.
Yeah, I was pumped that night.
I gotta find something.
I always save this, put it into the juice.
Alright,
I save a gram or two out of each one and throw it in the.
have a good night.
Bye, man. Be
good
safe.
night.
Okay.
Yeah, so what I was thinking is that where he just suddenly has been going past my window and then making out, because they're on by the railway, there's like these weeds.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked out the window, he made out he was looking at them. And I thought, right, he's just a fucking dick. And then I thought that might be a one-off, but he keeps doing it. And he done it yesterday. He was about to go in the main door. He saw me in the window and he started walking back again.
Do you have a printer?
No. Damn. But what I'm going to say to him is, why do you keep walking past my fucking window? That I am going to have a go at him. I'm going to say it. He's a fucking creep because he never used to do it.
See, I would print out a picture of a dude, and I would print out a picture of the room that you can see through the window, and I would scale it so the naked dude's standing there.
Right.
And then I would have it hanging from a string in the room, visible through one part of the fucked up part of the blinds. So if he tries peeking in there, he'll just see a dude with a dick and be like, "Oh."
Yeah, I might just confront him next time because he made it so fucking obvious yesterday.
Put a sign in your window, "Stop trying to peep at me, you fucking faggot."
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I saw him. He put his hand on the fucking door, turned round, saw me, and then just started walk. And he done the fucking walk.
Does he need worse treatment?
And then so I'm just gonna say,
What's his name?
I don't know.
Right.
I've never. Yeah, I've never spoken to the. I don't know anyone in the block. I'm just gonna say to him, look, what's your fucking problem? Why do you keep walking past it?
Take a picture of him and do a reverse image search on Google.
I did take a picture of him.
Do a reverse image search on him. That should tell you his name and address.
Okay.
Then we know exactly where to send him cookies.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not impressed at all.
I don't smoke methamphetamine. Well, then why is someone sending it to you, sir? I don't know. Oopsie doopsie.
You muffed it
That's
up
20
again.
bucks to spend. More bang for your buck. 20 bucks can go a long way towards a good revenge.
Because I know the maintenance lady, I know really well. Like, she calls me sometimes for help. So I was going to call her and say, look, this dude across in the other block, because she can have access to all their people. I'm going to say, look, I need to know if there's something on him. I just need to know what. I think it's an even number flat. I don't know what fucking number he lives at. And I don't speak to anyone in that block. Damn. I do know it. There's a guy I know who lives there, and I could ask him, but I don't want to. Then I have to talk. So it's like a catch-22. But I'll speak to the maintenance manager
And simp him down.
and say, look, he's a fucking creep. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna say, can you get a camera outside my window?
Or you invest in one. They're like fucking 10 bucks.
Yeah, but if I make it a point to them first, then I can say if something happens, then it's been like recorded.
Shit, just put up a sign in your window that says security cameras are in use.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Start with that, and that should deter it. If that doesn't deter it, then invest 20 bucks in a motion detected fucking. It'll record 24 hours of digital recording on its own little mini hard drive that you can download.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna.
Usually you can Bluetooth it right into your laptops and shit too, or your phone, and watch from there.
Yeah. Good thinking.
Night owl. I missed the security system. It was fun. I would test it and fuck with it.
Yeah.
Just so Mark could be like, yeah, that shit's foolproof. I'm like, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. I'm like, no, it misses angles. There's just, I could get in the warehouse. Nah, no way. And I did.
Wicked.
Doable. I just left the back door unlocked. That way I could go in through there. Because it's just enough off camera where if you don't crack it more than so much wide, it won't show that it's open on cam. So you just
Yeah.
have to skinny up real quick and then fold yourself in and go that way. But you can drop down and hide on the wall perimeter. And then you just go up and over or go behind. Because the rooms were rooms built inside the warehouse, independent of the warehouse walls. So there's like that space you could do through. Or you could go around the other way. You could drop down really quick. You were below camera sight. You could crawl through the work table and get around the couch and have the grow tent shield you from the weights. And you can unlock the side door for somebody, or you'd have access to the camera shit at that point once you got over to the work table area. You'd be on camera,
Yeah.
turn it off, but it wouldn't matter because you're disabling it. You're going to destroy it. But it was just fun.
Yeah.
He's like, where? I'm like, see right there. You can see one shadow where I was out of place. He's like, nah. I'm like, all right. So the next time I did it, I wrote something in chalk on the floor. I was like, ha ha. And then fucking, he saw it and he went, ha ha, what? I was like, I did it again just so you could see it with chalk.
Exactly.
He's like, he's looking for it. He's like, I don't see shadows or anything. I was like, no, watch it this part. I was like, see, the chalk goes up in the air for a split second and drops back down.
Oh shit.
And he's like, damn. Like, haha. See.
Yeah, I can't believe how long Old Head's out in the Philippines for. That's a long time. A year.
Right? That's crazy.
It's
Like, how do
good that
you never fully adjust to one place or the other after that, you would think.
No.
Every place would bug me. I'd be like,
No, but when you get back to like your home, it don't take long, and then you just get. It just takes over. You get back used to it, whether you want to or not. But it's good that he still goes on YouTube though. Like he doesn't miss out that way.
who?
Old Head.
Yeah. What else would you do?
Well, that's what I mean. That they still.
People stuff?
Well, that they still have Wi-Fi and shit. That you can still get it.
What do you do when you're old and you're retired? Just boring? Because nobody has hobbies? That's going to suck for me.
But you have hobbies.
Yeah, but nobody else seems to. You see how hard it is to get Zach into playing drums?
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's like an impossible mission.
Nah, he's been working on it. He's got his own setup for his Discord thing that he does.
Okay.
We say, hey, Dingbat, you didn't send me a thing. So how am I supposed to join your Discord?
Yeah.
Discord. Meet me in Discord.
I wonder if Kenzie's in it. I hope so.
Not if Forrest Gump has anything to say about it. You're my girl, Kenzie. Okay, Forrest. Go back home now.
Yeah, but he admits that she's not. That's what's weird.
But he hopes. The motherfucker
Yeah.
drove on a date with some other dude. Oh yeah, it was Gizmo.
Yeah. I mean that he did get a bit into like proactive with Zach mucking about. I was like, calm down. It's not that fucking serious.
They're goofy. Young people are goofy.
Yeah.
Not all of them, but
No.
Steiger, good lord. I bet he quit too.
How many so far have quit?
I think only Kenzie and Jason are still there.
Oh wow.
Because everybody else is like, man, fuck this. Especially after they got lied on by everybody.
Yeah.
Wait, to avoid getting in trouble for some shit, they're gonna make up lies on every single person there.
Mm.
Like, y'all are retarded.
I know that.
Hey, I'd already heard fucking Jason getting grilled about it because the fucking health worker chick said she smelled it on him, and Ruben was giving him a speech about it
Shit.
the day before anybody else was supposed to have allegedly done anything. So it's like, how convenient. Yeah, I get a chemical spill on my face, and then suddenly everybody's smoking weed in the store.
Yeah. Yeah. That was fucking messed up.
I
They
know,
shouldn't have even.
10 minutes to consult an attorney on it. Like, is there money in this?
Well, they
Not,
shouldn't have even been open because there was no water supply.
yeah, I felt like it was unsafe and nobody heeded. I'm concerned that company's callousness towards human life resulted in a worse tragedy where even though I didn't go blind or get permanent damage, maybe the next guy will. They admitted they fucking overlooked my fucking thumb and fucked up on that one. So
Yeah.
it's not helpful that I let them slide with one incident not getting reported, even though it's a grievous incident. Second one, though,
Fucking hell. I know the management just fucked up there. You lot were a good team.
I got a good team now.
Yeah, of course.
If the conditions were right, I would take over leadership of those guys easily. I would just crack down on them a little bit. Not in the ways everybody else does, though. I'm focused on, look, y'all need to focus on speed and precision. Get motherfuckers out of here. The game is getting them the fuck out of our faces as quick as possible. Smile, happy little tiny chit chat, 3 sentences max. Well, there you go. You're on your way. Bam. Have a nice day. Out.
Mm.
Out of here. Otherwise, you're fostering resentment. I think that's why Damien finally was like, fuck this. Because it's bullshit when you work at a level 5 times faster than the old women and everybody
Yeah.
piles your shit. People will wait in a line 10 people deep for me versus there's only 1, 2 people in the old ladies line because they know that bitch ain't going to be done. But I'll get everybody
Yeah,
done by the time she's done with one of them.
it's true.
Which it's like, yay me, but at the end of the day, I'm like, fuck, man. Everyone's like, you really like self-checkout? Like, oh yeah, because I don't have to work 10 times as hard as other people, which is just that's just my natural work level. I'm really quick at it. I did it for a long time. It's easy. It's just going whipping shit past like I'm playing air hockey. As long as I hear it beep and see it on the screen, it's good to go. My left hand catches it and drops it in the bag with, like I work on the shit. It's easy.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just making a hand-to-hand pass, just like juggling. That feisty Asian bitch, the old ancient grain.
Oh my gosh.
You see, even the
Oh.
old people are looking at her like, bitch, move faster.
Yeah, I know. Some women are so fucking rude. Oh, yesterday I was on the bus and I was getting off and this fucking woman was sitting next to me and she just moved her legs to the side. And I stood there, looked at her, and I like moved my hand up as if to say, "Get up." And then she did. She went, "Sorry," and I was like, "Yeah, well, fuck off. I ain't squeezing past you. Get the fuck
Now you
up."
gotta refine it to where you don't need hand gestures. You can just glance at her and be like, as soon as you shake your head slightly, she'll be like, oh, fuck, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that next time. I will.
It'll work.
Okay, I will.
You just gotta think, like, with your bracelet, what would this do? And operate on those terms. It'll work. With creeps, with anybody. Just be like, how would he handle them? And then you'll have it. And you'll say the right things. And they'll be like, my bad. You'll scamper away.
Yeah.
They know what's good for them. Even if they got an evil spirit, that evil spirit will know. They'll walk away. They'll be like, I'm out. You're on your own, dick.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not way like before. I would be so talky and then I was working out like you was explaining. Yeah, that's happening because of this, and then where I've stopped it, I'm not getting all the crap. So it's working. It's working.
It's almost midnight. Get excited. I think my back was in retrograde today.
Oh no.
It was alternately having weird pressure, burning sensations.
Mm.
Yeah, it was not pleasant.
And how is it now?
It's sore to the touch. Right at the
Oh
base of the spine.
damn.
What did this cloud glass do? Oh, I sat on the cord. It's like, where's my lights?
My ears have really gone down.
Nice.
Yeah. I was worried because I stupidly Googled it and then I was seeing these like horrific pictures. What can happen?
What, the worst case scenario of a fucking infected piercing?
Yeah. It was disgusting.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you get fully infected. I mean,
Mm. Mine were just swollen. I was just
you're just being safe,
yeah.
overly cautious.
Well,
Cover
no,
band.
because she did need to put longer bars in. So
Yeah. Well, that just makes sense.
yeah.
If it's small, it's going to be restrained and it's going to make more tension on the healing.
Mm.
Whereas the long one will just rest in there and be loosely flopping the boot.
Yeah, because she said to me, what was the thing that, like, you must have done something different? And I was thinking and thinking. And then I think it was yoga.
Oh.
Because I used their mats.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my mat Tuesday.
Oh, you think it was the mat that did it?
Well, they're not. I'm thinking that was the only thing. Because where you're putting your head down, and they're not cleaned. Because I think she doesn't wipe them after.
By law, she has to.
Yeah. And when I saw that, I thought, yeah, that's the only thing that's different.
Ew, what if it was like minge drippings?
Oh, don't. That's why I'm going to take mine. So then I can come home and clean it.
Everybody in America that does it has their own yoga mat.
Yeah.
I think I have one around here. I don't even do this shit anymore. Not since the class. I only remember the one move that pops my hip into socket. That's the only one that counts to me.
Oh, wow.
Warrior 3.
Right.
You have
See,
to
I'm
bring
still
your
learning
leg
the
forward
neck.
and stick your leg out straight so you're like perpendicular, and then you rotate your hip, and it's like the first time I got that motherfucker to pop, it was like I had a new lease on life. I was like, holy shit, I could run and jump again. That was
Yeah.
before the arm, though.
Oh,
Yep. There's no yoga for this broken puppet. That'll fix my shit.
yeah. I just, I'm still learning, like, the names of it. So. But the woman.
It sewed into my leg. Couldn't they make a functional vagina in the calf?
I don't know.
The same musculature. Not for me per se, but you know, other
Yeah.
people. People that are into that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just take my mat. Just use that. Fuck that.
You should tell the people something too. Be like, yo, your dirty ass mat's got me an ear infection, bitch. I want a free lesson.
Well, she does a deal. She was telling me that if you pay like for the month, there's like 20% off or something.
This is where your acting comes into play. You go in there and you gotta ham it up like, bitch, I almost lost my ear.
God. I kept thinking I was gonna or
Because worst
something.
case scenario, you could, so it's not too far out of it's not totally bullshit. You say I could
Oh,
have lost my ear. That's not a lie. You could have if you let it get bad.
so sweet.
Huh?
I just said, oh, when I saw you with the guitar, I just said sweet.
Maybe. I suck.
Definitely, maybe.
So salad cream is not mayonnaise?
No, it's not. It doesn't taste anything like mayonnaise whatsoever. Are you gonna try it? No.
Vinegar. Rapeseed oil. Holy shit. That's the
What?
misprint of all time. Instead of grapeseed oil, it says rapeseed.
Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah, that's what we have is rapeseed oil.
What?
Yeah, that's not a misprint.
What the hell is rapeseed?
It's just rapeseed.
Why would it be named that, knowing what rape is?
Well, I don't know. I've got no idea. But
Seems pretty fucked up.
yeah, it does sound fucked up. But that's what we have.
We didn't allow you to speak our language so you could do things like that with it.
No. No, 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 no. Let's not go there.
For shame, Sally Ann. It's like a country bumpkin name. Sally Ann.
It is. But she looks like a Sally Ann. That's what makes it worse. Don't try it. Please don't try it. I didn't want... Oh, no! You're not going to like it. You're not going to like it. I told you. I was actually going to put a note on it. Please do not try. And I thought, no, you wouldn't even bother. You need to have it with, like, something. See, Stacey's going to put it in a sandwich or something. It's called salad cream because you put it with salad. It needs to have accompaniment. It's not for itself.
I can think of one compliment. It didn't make me vomit.
No, I said an accompaniment. Like, it needs to be accompaniment.
Oh.
Yeah. It needs to be with something. You can't have it.
Accoutrement. Fucking Frenchies. Luckily, these fruit pastilles will get any lingering effect of that taste out of the mouth once and for all.
Yeah, you've got the berry ones.
Berry.
Yeah. Very berry.
I don't know either. It's bothering me.
Yeah, the salad creams. I don't know why you tried that. See, I only like it because I've
Well,
always
if
had.
you had warned me,
I was gonna leave a note, and I thought, no, you won't even try it. I wouldn't. That would be an insult to you.
oh, that would have been like, hey, you don't want to try this. You're not gonna like it. I'd be like, okay, cool.
I knew you wouldn't like it.
Mi corazón es malo.
At least you only like had a little tray. You didn't put it over your food or something.
I know. My first thought was, ooh, I should heat up a couple of pizza rolls.
No, not with pizza.
If I'd have done that, wow, that would have ruined pizza rolls for me.
Yes, it would. I
Maybe,
wouldn't have even
maybe
had it with
even
pizza.
pizza itself. It could have ruined pizza. This is the B ray
Yeah.
gun of sauce.
That's a bit dramatic. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna write a letter to Heinz and be like, "What in the fuck? FML, FFS, YMFM, fucking all the consonants." They're gonna be like, "Can AI translate this?" And they're gonna be like, "Yeah, but you ain't gonna like it."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't heard of rapeseed oil.
Well, I don't really use food oils for most things. If I'm gonna make something like vape oil, I'll just get grapeseed, not rapeseed. I bet it has another normal name here, probably. Let's see.
Vegetable oil.
So instead of calling it the rape plant, a member of the mustard family, why is
Yeah.
it named the rape plant?
I don't know. I've never actually thought, why is it called rapeseed? Oh, I didn't know that. It contains a lower proportion of saturated fatty acids than sunflower oil.
Yeah, who cares? I want to know why
That's
it's called
interesting.
rapeseed. I'll worry about it later when I have nothing to do. Put it on the back burner. Get to crack-a-lacking that Jimmy tomorrow. Excuse me. I made gas with my stomach and my mouth and my esophagus.
Yeah.
Esophagus.
Oh my gosh.
What?
The name for rapeseed comes from the Latin word rapum, meaning turnip.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a particular plant mixed with all different kinds of shit.
Oh. Like a mutt.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes, mongrel oil.
Diversity oil.
Oh, God,
Diversity
no.
oil is the only oil we should be pumping. Butterfly wings. Little kids' dreams of abortions they haven't had.
Yeah. I'm so glad you didn't try it with the pizza. Fucking hell, no way. It's got to be with salad, particularly beetroot. Oh my gosh, it's just
Párate, por favor.
mm.
Every time I think about that one little tiny bit I tasted, I want to go hit somebody. Racha left too soon. I could just been like, "Hey, let me hit you in the knee." And they'd be like, "Why?" I'd be like, "Cause." I'd be like, "All right." Bow. So,
Yeah, it's got to be with salad.
biscuits will just fucking smear it on her hand and eat it.
Oh my gosh, no.
Yeah, she'll eat her whole hand. You call it a handwich. For shits and gigs.
Yeah, because we don't really like growing up. There wasn't really salad dressing, so that's why we'd have the salad cream to go with the salad, so it wasn't too dry.
Man, that sucks.
I know. The salad would be separate. It wouldn't be mixed in a bowl.
What do you mean? All the ingredients are just laid together side by side on a plate?
Yeah.
That's fucking lazy momming.
No, it's actually more particular. So you would have the lettuce, you'd have the cucumber, and then you've got to lay it out on the plate separately. It's
If you
not
don't
all
want it, you pick
mixed.
it out. That's the rules. You don't want something, you pick it out. You don't cry about it. I don't want this in there. Then don't fucking eat it. Set it aside.
Oh
Like the
yeah,
rest.
you were given everything. You weren't, you know. But it was dry. That's what I mean. It wasn't. It didn't have a dressing. It was dry. So the lettuce
That's not
just
salad. That's just loose vegetables.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
just got roughage on a plate.
yeah.
Here's the salad's art form. Don't you know?
Well, now I know that because I've tried like proper salads,
Yeah, you
but
got to go to
not.
the salad bar where you can make your own.
Mm,
Experiment with dressings and ingredients. You can like,
yeah.
I like making like a pizza salad with pepperonis and cheeses, blue cheese dressing.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, because I want it to be a protein. I like protein.
Yeah. I just mostly like beetroot in salad. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, proper.
I might just need to get a vibrating chair.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
But then, I'll watch the boy. What's that? Oh, Dad got a massage chair. Well, let's not rush off. And
Mm,
I'll come back and be like, what y'all do today? Nothing. Gramps just sat in the massage chair all day. I can see it.
yeah,
I don't know. The one at the malls, anything to go by, they suck.
don't they break easy?
I don't know. Like I had a lazy boy that vibrated back in the day, and that shit worked indefinitely. It was tits. You plugged it in, push the button, and brrr, 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 brrr. It was the best chair ever. Next to
Oh,
my own chairs that I had at different times. I had one chair I scored. It was like a cube shape. And it was like brilliant crimson. but then it had gold leaf and koi fish on it, like in gold thread all over it. And the arms of the thing were fucking like a foot and a half wide, so you could just have a tray on one side with all your shit and still have room for your arm without knocking shit. Or someone could be sitting there playing games.
Mm.
Like usually my chick would be sitting there playing games on it. It was just like, it was awesome. It was the best chair. And then my purple
Oh,
chair was kind of like that, but it was swirly purple velvet. You'll be back.
that sounds really.
I thought you said, I'll be back.
No, there's the echo.
Why is it echoing?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Alright, be right back. God damn this. Turds, turds, turds.
That's yeah. If you got that comfy chair, that would be it. That would be a good call.
I could clean off my black chair outside and repaint it. It's still good to go. What is this? Did my money arrive? No. Emergency.
The couch is really comfy though.
See. I need stirrups.
I know what you mean.
Well, they're like, I used to have like a cool office chair with like the armrests on it, but I built them up with padding. So I could just stretch back in the chair and have my leg kicked over it, so I could just rest my guitar on my leg. But no such luck.
Damn. I use a beanbag.
Can't do it.
When I'm watching Midsommar Murders.
When Max was a baby, we had one.
Yeah.
And he had his Johnny jumper.
His what jumper?
Johnny jumper.
What's the jolly jumper?
It's like a little seat, like a swing seat, but then it's connected to spring.
Oh, okay, right.
The doorway, so they can just sit there and stand up and bounce and bounce and bounce.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And they'll wear themselves out.
Yeah. Yeah, when they would go in the baby walkers, that used to kill my feet. They would just go into my legs all the time.
Oh yeah, good random shit. You did always be smiling.
Yeah.
Devil.
I'd never react in case it scared them.
He was just too cute to be mad at her. He's like, oh, you.
Yeah, exactly. I remember once I sent my son into, like, the only time like he would get really hyper and crazy, and I would have to say, look, just go into the other room, calm down. And once I'd done it, he didn't want to go, so I sent him in there. And then I went in the room a couple of minutes late to check on him, and my makeup bag was out. And I thought, what the fuck? And I looked, there was a water in it. He put my makeup to get me back. And I was like, shit.
Yeah, you never know.
And I didn't tell you off. I thought, no, maybe he had a point. That was funny.
I stabbed my mom's water bed with scissors when they told me they were having a baby.
Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh.
That's their version of it. I did stab it, but I don't remember exactly what my motives were.
Yeah, it might not have been that. That's a bit too, like, sinister for a child.
Well, not really. I just don't remember it.
But at 4, you don't know the consequence of having a brother or sister then. Because you've not been through it, you don't know.
Well, I didn't care.
Yeah,
You can't make yourself a liar.
no. I remember I used to bribe my mum a lot. If she didn't give me something, I'd say, oh, I'm going to smash this. She'd be like, go on then, and I would. Right in front of her. I'll tell her, like, I'd seen her with another man to my dad and shit.
I wonder if I still have that picture. That'd be cool. My mom had these statues, like when she was selling Avon, that you had to like earn
Mm,
through sales, and they were like special commemorative shit by like one of Franklin Mint or whoever they are, like the
right.
Avon woman founder. And there's only like so many of them made every year, right? So
Yeah.
she had 4 in a row for 4 years in a row being a top seller. And fucking, she's had him, kept him safe all these years. Like
Yeah.
since I was in fucking first grade. And fucking, my dad and my uncle were fucking around. And fucking, my dad knocked one of them down and broke the head. And fucking,
Shit.
we're all just like, oh shit. It's like when we're older. It's like, 'cause we're all smoking, just partying there. He was just drinking beers. And me and my brother were smoking out. And my
Yeah.
uncle was there. And my uncle's like, oh my God, she's gonna kill you. And he's like, I know. And my brother's just like, damn, we never fucking broke those and you broke it? Wow. He's like, what do we do? I'm like, I know. Get some clay, you know? Do we got any epoxy? or any kind of clay, and I can mold it back together and fill in the pieces and then paint it.
Oh my god! And did you?
Yeah. Hey, remember like that painting where the woman tried to touch up the Jesus picture?
Yeah.
It looked like that. It went from a recognizable human face to like this amorphous burn victim.
Oh my gosh! What
Like
did your mum say
the
though?
eyes looked cool, but like the clay part looked like burn victim skin from like behind the eye back to the back of the head on one side. So it's just like crispy textured potato look with painted hair and a painted ear line. And then the other side was normal, but there was like a chunk taken out of the head, so there's just like weird knot hair painted brown to match.
Oh,
We didn't tell her. We wait. He's like, "Are we gonna tell her?" I'm like, "Nah, just let it ride. She's half
yeah.
blind. You know, she can't see shit with her glasses half the time, let alone without them. And it's up on the upper shelf, so I figured just let it simmer and see how long it takes."
How long did it take? Weeks.
It was like the day she got home,
Oh fuck.
wherever she was out on a trip, visiting her, doing something. She came back and got settled in and ate and shit and crashed out. But as soon as she was up and about, she's in the kitchen and going around checking everything out.
Oh
Inspecting
damn.
every single thing. And you can just hear, "Ah!" And like I came out of the back half of the house. I'm like, "What's up?" It's like, "Who broke my fucking statue?" Ah! I'm like, whoa, I didn't do it. She's like, "Well, who did?" I'm like, "I don't want to get him in trouble." And she just makes the matter. She's like, "God damn it, just tell me." I'm like, Dad did Bart did it. She's like, "God damn, Bart, I knew it." I'm like, well, Dad helped too. They were fucking around and fucking did it. She's
Oh,
like, "What the fuck is all this?" I'm like, "I tried to fix it."
yeah.
She's like, "Well, it looks like shit. I hope you're happy." And I'm like, "I didn't break it to begin with, so fuck off." I was an agent of help, trying to help the
Yeah.
situation be fixed. It's not my fault I'm not a world-class claymation expert with realistic statues. I wasn't as skilled back then with carving shit.
Well, at least you put it back together.
I know I got a picture of it somewhere. Got to. But it's probably on a disc back east. Or wherever they're at. Do I have them? I remember I'd started backing shit up. So I have a few discs back up, but I don't remember what's on them.
Yeah.
Or where they're at. Because I don't keep computer discs with music discs. For obvious reasons.
Mm.
They're at war with each other. So you can't have them in close proximity or it could be bad. Tribalism. I like the neat little squares on them now.
What's?
Little lines.
Oh yeah, yeah. Are they the
Totals.
right ones though?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
The green tiles. Man, I was like, hey Max, check this out. And I was showing him the sound effects thing. He's like, oh, that's the one I got.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he's got a phone to use for over there when he goes to grandma's or whatever. That just stays at grandma's house.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
can off the Wi-Fi and be under supervision and whatnot.
Mm.
Like he gets to put games on it and shit. But that's one of the ones. He was telling me the ones he likes. We were having a good time laughing about it.
Exactly. Yeah, my boys used to have that, like, stuff at my mum and dad's and then stuff here. But as they got older, they just wanted the tech.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You went quiet again.
Yeah, because you're playing. I can't help it. I was talking a bit at the beginning.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to think of all the things I didn't send. I'm writing this. Because one thing I want to bring, I forgot to get, were the cherry liqueurs. I like them. And with Christmas coming out, you get like a deal. They've already got their Christmas chocolates in that shop. Before Halloween.
People that ask backwards about desperate to make money.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably had like a shit summer. So they're pushing out Christmas stuff already. Because of the weather change.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe by forcing it sooner, the sooner they can shift the calendar without people really noticing.
Yeah. That's not surprising.
Especially dumb people.
Hmm. Yeah, it's easily done.
Or they could just be like, Mercury was in retrograde and it caused everybody to have amnesia for the last 3 months. Actually, luckily Mars came out and saved us.
And there's a new supermoon on the way.
Why doesn't Neptune affect anybody? It's bigger.
Or Venus. I don't get why, because Venus is nearer.
Cape, Pluto.
Oh, there was that premiere that was on last night. I didn't watch. It was going to be about the buildings. It was like a part 3 of the buildings of the little season. So I'm going to watch all the other parts today.
Well,
Yeah, that's really interesting.
King's fruit.
Yeah, and the people in the chats are nice. They're not. It's really weird. They actually write things that are nice.
Lusting for sausage.
Yeah, or who can be the loudest and the
Sounds good.
mouthiest.
I like him girthy.
That's cool.
need someone that wants to do vocals and shit though. That would focus it more.
Oh, it's Zach.
I was wondering.
Ricket.
Hit the link.
The pin link at the top is in like a white box.
Did it sign me out? No. Wah.
Mm. Do you prefer those pastels or the green pack?
The green ones are good. I like the green ones.
Oh,
These are good too, but I like the green ones.
oh, okay.
They're more ground up flavor. The one that's pinned at the top of the chat. Pretty chat. Look like that. Thank you,
See, the red ones are the better flavors from the green pack, so it's like the lazy version. But you like the mixed fruit, right? Okay.
And Smuggy.
What's up?
Wicked. Hi,
What you up to?
Not much. I got back from a pool party with my hockey team from CME, so I'm pretty tired.
Oh, shit. Did you win?
I didn't play with them. I just pool partied.
cool.
Ooh.
I'm so tired though. I've been there since like 2 o'clock.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It was too hot today for all that. That's too long.
It was really hot, but this pool is weird. This pool is heated through solar panels, so it was like really warm pool. Yeah.
Normally good, but not on today.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Once it started cooling down, even before I left there, it was like when I got to the pool, I immediately started drying. It was still really hot over there in CB.
No. Then once you got over the grade, it was like,
Oh yeah, yeah,
that's what I was saying. Fucking homegirl came back from lunch and she's like, man, it's still hot out there. And I went out for my break. I was like, "Grr," like it's chilly as
yeah.
fuck now.
Oh
I was
yeah.
like, you said it was hot. She's like, well, I was in my car. I'm like, dumbass.
Yeah, no,
Car.
it was definitely warm today for sure. Yesterday sucked.
Fuck yeah. Yesterday cooked my brain.
Yeah,
I was fucked up.
yeah. I don't have I live on the second floor and I have no AC, so I felt
Ugh.
it. But
You need an exhaust fan.
yeah, I have like a little window fan, but it only works when it cools out outside. Doesn't work during the rest of the day.
No, you need one like I got, like for the garden where it just pulls.
Oh yeah.
That shit keeps this place cool. Right now it's nice. I only have just the one fan in the kitchen on.
That's cool.
Because I left the windows open. Yesterday I didn't. When I came back from lunch, it was like, ugh. There was a breeze. There was a hot breeze.
Oh man, it's definitely hot.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't even know. I don't even know how much I drank. I think I had like 15 beers.
Damn.
I didn't count. I stopped counting after a while, but it was fun. It wasn't that bad of a drive back either. I just tired.
Do they have food?
Oh yeah. Not a lot though. So I have like a little fucking pot pie right here.
Mm.
Cool.
Toad in the hole.
No.
Still hot.
Mukbang.
I know right now, right? Just
I already did mine. I tried salad cream.
I still can't get over that you shaved. It's just weird.
Why?
I don't know.
I've only sporadically had a beard throughout my life, and not for that long of a
Fair.
time.
Fair, but I know you majority of the time I've known you, you've had facial hair. So
Yeah, yeah.
it's just I don't know. It's not bad. It's just I gotta get used to it, you know.
Yeah, it took me a while.
Anything I do that changes my appearance drastically changes it. It's crazy. I'll grow sideburns again, and then you'll be like, damn.
You're like nice.
It makes me
So
look
London, is that a tattoo you have?
Yeah, that's
It's
on my
sick.
arm.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
Dysium?
done it.
Is it a Dysium one?
of
It's
course.
both. It's like our initials, our first initials together.
That's sick.
Yeah. Have you had any new tattoos?
Yeah, I've had a lot.
You got the corn guys one.
Oh, cool.
I have a like a raven or crow right here. And then I
Yeah.
also did Avenged Sevenfold the Eyes from their album, their third album.
Right.
And then, I don't know, did you see this stuff right here?
Yeah, I did see
Okay,
that.
yeah. So that's ever since this one, that's all I've gone is the crow slash raven and then the Deftones eyes.
No, you got the corn guy's signature tattooed.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw that one. I
No.
met the lead guitarist of Korn head, Brian Welsh, and he assigned me and I got it tattooed on. And
Oh, wicked.
so I had her tattoo exactly what he sharpied. So it's not perfect. It's supposed to look exactly like what was sharpied on me. So it's not like kind of faded and stuff in certain areas, but that's exactly how he signed it. So
Right. Yeah, that's cool.
I know, yeah, it was really sick. Some people I knew were like, "Oh, they're gonna take a stencil, they're gonna erase it, and then put the stencil on." But my artist was like, "Nah, we're gonna go right over the ink." So
Yeah, because you're going past that layer anyway.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
So
going to affect anything. I had to use Crayolas on my first ones because I didn't know if Sharpie would bother it. So I used like Crayola waterproof markers to draw shit on me
yeah,
while I waited for my stencil paper to arrive.
yeah.
And
Well,
then,
some artists will draw up whatever they want in Sharpie, and then they'll tattoo it on. So it's not like it's super harmful or anything. But some people are like, "No, no, no, they're not gonna tattoo over it." I was like, "I think
yeah,
they will." So
yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
I don't know if you
It's-
could tell, my camera's here, but you guys are on the screen over here. So
Yeah, yeah. That's cool.
Now we can tell.
I'm like, yeah, I put up all of his art over here so far.
Nice.
This is from like Liquid Death can like boxes. They have some pretty cool art. So
Some kid today would look, Mom, they got the new purple one. He's like, okay, go ahead and grab a couple. And he's on the phone. He's like, yeah, I'm dropping the blue one and I'm dropping the purple one. And I wanted to look at his mom and be like, your son is woefully miseducated on the words and their meanings. Like, that's not what dropping means. It means releasing. You're releasing an album. You're dropping an album. You're releasing your film. You're releasing something.
dropping something that already exists. Like,
Yeah, the product drops this date. Get ready to pick it up. He had it radically wrong, and
yeah,
I'm
I
glad
don't
for
follow it
him.
that closely, but anytime I'm in the store with like my dad and I see a pack that I want to get, I always look at the art and I'm like, oh wow, new art. You know, the new
They
one
got
looks pretty good for this one that I haven't cut out yet, but it's like for Eminem's new album, so it's kind of like a collab, which is weird, but it looks cool by itself.
I think there's 15 varieties of it in the cooler.
I like that bender you have behind you.
Mm.
Huge. It should be lit up more, I would think. But for some reason, they're not illuminating them.
It's wicked.
And he's got his code behind him.
I like that.
1010110110110101010110.
The binary code.
Yeah, remember he
Yeah.
had the tattoo on his ass. A
Yeah.
Bender with the binary code. And then as soon as Bender magnified and saw it, he started reciting it. I still gotta do the Robot Devil though. But I'll have him playing my guitar. So it'll be
Oh,
cool.
that would be cool. That would be cool.
A balloon. Make it blue with red stripies and everything. Yeah, be sweet. When are you gonna set up the drums?
I need to, yeah. Should be in my garage right now with my kid. Only you'll wake all my neighbors right now.
Well, yeah, right now. But in the daytime, it won't.
Oh yeah,
Then
during the day it won't.
we can record.
Hell yeah, I'm down. I don't even know how I'm functioning right now. I'm super tired.
Yeah.
Did you drink a Monster?
Not this late, no.
I need Mean Bean.
I have
Retard.
this pot pie though.
What pie is it?
Um,
Beef.
Don't you know?
it's like a
Twinkie pot pie?
turkey.
Or turkey. That's just gonna make you more tired.
I'm gonna eat this. I'll be like,
Knocked out.
He's nodding off.
Sriracha was nodding off earlier. That was funny.
I thought he went quiet. I was gonna say.
You got faded, dude. Peach rings is good weed. I'm telling you. This shit was a steal. I'm glad I purchased it. I'm just above average tolerance. He's not. He's normal people tolerance. 2 bowl packs put him down.
Shit.
I already smoked 2 before he got here, plus dabs. And I did dabs, and I still was smoking on another bowl after the fact. It almost made me forget my back pain. Almost. There's all sorts of positions open for team leaders.
Oh my god. Are you gonna go for it?
I don't know. I'm gonna look into it and see what all it involves. If it's some crazy bullshit, then hell no. Because so far, everybody that's done it's like, Terry stepped down, or they asked him to step down. Homegirl that was just there for an hour today was losing her shit. But then it's like, they're frazzly anyway. I don't know. It jumps you up to 21 an hour, though.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good walking around money. Get you the big box of Twinkies. 24. 2 dozen, not 1. That's how many you need to make like the equivalent of 3 or 4 normal Twinkies. They shrunk them. Like, they're the size of a finger now. It's pathetic.
I know, they've done that over here. All the chocolate. Everything's small.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, Starburst Manies.
I know.
Like, what is there suddenly a chocolate shortage?
Well, what's happened is that there was apparently a cocoa kind of shortage, and the chocolate's gone up double the price.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah. So what would be a packet of Cadbury's buttons or 12 would be a pound. Now they're practically £2. So that's bullshit.
Totes.
Yeah. Totes.
We want to make more money, so you gotta pay us more. Can't make a profit under the current conditions of Bidenomics. I like how that story went away super quick, too.
What?
The fact that Russia's tried to negotiate terms to end the war multiple times, even giving them favorable terms, and they still don't want to take it just so they can keep getting money.
I know, because now they're trying to take Russia's land. It's bullshit.
Yeah, why is it suddenly good for them to do that?
Yeah, because that's what the whole point of the war was the defense. Now that they're attacking.
Japan should just nuke them. Be like, enough of this horse shit.
Yeah, it needs to fucking stop. It's just ridiculous now.
Nancy. Not-so-licious.
Oh, don't say that.
No.
Do not say. You did not.
Ah. Blood diamonds. Get my other hat. This Valentine's Day, show them you care with a blood diamond. Mined by children. Guaranteed.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, once you're 9, you're working in the mine. Digging up cobalt. Digging up lithium. For real.
Yeah.
It's on record. They have 400,000 children in the Congo digging up the cobalt for the batteries. Could you imagine forcing Max to go dig cobalt in the hot sun in Africa? Or even over here? It's inhumane.
I know.
Also, people can have electric cars. New phones every 6 months. This old iPhone, I need a new one. There has to be a new one. Just cause. It should be bigger and smaller. I want it round. Why can't I have a round iPhone?
Yeah.
It should be a round, compact style, like a makeup, so it fits in my makeup bag better.
Your makeup bad thing.
I'm speaking as the average cunt. How women think. Have you seen Kenzie?
No.
Oh.
Is something wrong with her or what?
I don't know.
I follow her on social and she always seems really depressed.
It's a hint. You're not taking it.
Yeah.
That's not up my alley, bro. She's not like that for me. You know, every single Sunday she invites me to her church group, and that cowboy guy's there, and he still hates me. That's like,
He
dude,
really hates, yeah.
it's so funny too. It's so funny. It's like you're still mad. You're still mad. Like really?
Yeah,
I
what a bitch.
know.
He was hat talking.
Yeah, I think the hat makes him angry.
Doing the hat, doing the boots.
I've never seen anyone else that wears like a straight on cowboy hat.
Like, you're not a cowboy. Are you out herding cattle? Then you're not a fucking cowboy.
It's fucking Ventura too. It's not like there's, you know.
I'm up in Ojai. Well, you still ain't fucking a cowboy, motherfucker. This ain't Texas. Wear a goddamn normal hat. You think you're cool? You think it's Halloween? You're just as kooky as the people that walk around thinking they're pirates. Like, dude, Ren Fair's over. Let it go. You've seen him. There's a few random people that still walk around in garb, and you're like, what? They didn't get the memo? Like, it's a temporary thing. You go to the thing, and then when you come home, you go back to normal. You don't get obsessed with it and be like, we could do this every day.
You gotta realize he's 18, so he's a child. He doesn't understand. Just like he was, like, you know how you like thought I drank too much and shit. It's like, dude, wait till you're like my age. Like, wait till you like.
Wait till you marry Kenzie, and you can buy alcohol. You can be scammers nightly.
She's totally using him. She told me like more than once that she doesn't intend anything with him. Like doesn't even want like anything with him. Yet she lets him like buy all of her dinners and all sorts of different things, you know?
She made him drive. She made him drive for the date with Gizmo, remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
No. But he
So
did
funny.
get really kind of when you and her were talking, he hated it.
It was like watching a sitcom for us.
Huh?
Yeah.
We were watching. It was like watching sitcoms. We were watching how you guys were having one thing going, and then Mario and his chick were doing their own thing. Jason was just kind of like out of it anyway.
Yeah, I had so many IPAs. I was like, oh shit.
Having a great time. Like you were just having fun. You weren't doing anything.
Oh yeah,
wrong.
I was just having fun. And then
Yeah.
this was like, Ronnie was like, I'm gonna call the fucking cops. And then she was like, or the cowboy guy was like, oh, slash your tires. And then everyone else was like, you're not doing shit. Like, you're not
Yeah.
touching his shit at all. It was just super funny. And I was just like, dude, everyone's just trying to have a good time. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I would have slashed his tires, and we would have stomped him out.
Oh, yeah, you guys all, like, super, like, defensive with me, which is great. Because I was like,
Yeah.
you're gonna what?
Mario would have fucked him up just to prove he's a man.
Yeah, Ronnie. All I remember really from that, if I really think about it, is just Ronnie being like, "I'm gonna fucking call the cops." He was all shaking when he was saying it.
Like,
Like, you're gonna call the
motherfucker,
cops on your own friend? Like, really?
put you in a chokehold and leave you here in your underwear. And take your car and go paint it pink. Just spray paint it and
Ronnie
leave it
used
in
to
the
drive.
driveway.
Ronnie
Fag
used to
mobile.
drive a PT Cruiser with flames on it.
Just take a shit right on the hood. You're like, man, what? What? Who would, what? And then he would try to tell his mom, and she'd be like, what's wrong, honey? Hey, look at my car. And she'll go outside and be like, ha 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 ha. Someone shit on your car. Ha ha ha. And he'll be like, it's not funny. Ah. Then he'll have to go to a special trip to IKEA.
I still feel like Kenzie every now and then will like text and flirt with me, but then like she's not serious.
She is. She
Well,
is.
I think she wants like a good Christian boy, but she also wants like the bad boy like I am. It's funny.
Where's the verse that says God said thou shalt get married?
I don't know. Maybe she's Mormon.
Me either, but I do know the verse that says be fruitful and multiply. You're supposed to go out and
Yeah. I'm
spread your seed.
multiplying.
No, but you can practice.
Yeah, I just gotta keep practicing.
You don't want to show up for the concert and you don't know how to play the songs.
Exactly. Fuck.
Yeah, she was making me laugh though when like you would say things and she would get all like
I'm like either get at or like back away.
yeah, she did know
She was
what to
ready
do.
to start giving you a lap dance if Homeboy hadn't been in cock blocking so hard.
Like she was like all over me, and then she tried to act like, oh well, you were the only one into that. And I was like, I don't think
But
so.
she was all handsy too.
Yeah.
But she up
She
to that point,
She wasn't drinking, so she doesn't have the excuse that she was drinking.
even though she invited that guy, she still was like had told me up to that point that they were just friends. You know what I mean? So it was like she was like invited him as a friend supposedly, but then was like all about me, and I was like, I'm fine with that. But then the moment he started getting super jealous, she started acting like, oh well, you know, you were drunk and this and that. I was like, but like you were also initiating all that stuff.
She was egging it on. She was playing him.
Yeah, completely.
She was using it on him.
Yeah, and I was like, just don't
enjoying
invite
it.
him. Like, it was just weird because she was already like an iffy invite, but then she invites some 18-year-old, and like we're all obviously way older.
How sad!
I had a I had a lot of fun, and like I would have been down to just leave my car and drive with you guys, but the moment people like try to go for my keys is when I start flipping out. I'm like, nah, like you don't need my keys. I'm already agreeing to drive in a different vehicle. Like, oh, we still want your keys. Nah, bro.
No,
Nah,
you ain't stealing the
I'm
car.
I'm already chilling. Yeah, unless you pay my car payments, you're not taking shit from me. So,
Yeah.
especially since I was like pretty compliant. Like once like Mario and them were like, "Oh, let's just take one car, like it's chilling." And then but the rest were like, "No, we're gonna slash your tires or we're gonna." So I was like, "You know what? I'm just gonna go home." And that's
Yeah.
what I did. I went home and I slept and I was chilling.
Well, that's when Kenzie was crying because she thought something would happen to you. She started crying.
I think she truly cares about me a lot.
She does.
She's obsessed with you. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
That's why she wants you at church.
Yes, she invites me to her backyard at her house. I've hung out with her before at like the park before.
You should go to the church thing. There might be other chicks.
Nah, so as far as I know from her posts, like the photos she posts of everyone that goes, is majority guys, and they're all are high school age. I'm like, I'm old. Like I'm way too old to be around any high schoolers. Like I want to be around people that will like drink and curse and talk like how I
Yeah.
talk. And stuff.
Yeah.
I don't want to be around super,
Disney.
Yeah, pretty much like that's what it's weird is she seems the oldest in the group that she invites for her Bible studies, and then obviously I'm like 5 years older than she is, so
That's borderline statutory.
yeah, I'm not looking to catch anything. Oh no!
You don't want to jinx your kid.
I want a fucking redhead kid.
Redheaded child. You guys steal Mario's chick from him.
Nah. She's really cool, but she's also kind of like perfect for him, you know what I mean? Like they're perfect for each other.
They're like an arranged marriage or something.
Huh?
They seem like it's an arranged marriage or something.
It does seem like arranged in a way. Like they're kind of opposites, but at the same time, like they seem obsessed with each other. But it's good. It's like they seem pretty happy.
Aw.
They're little tiny people.
Yeah, I haven't hung out with them in a while, honestly. I was going clubbing with them a lot, but it's been a fat minute.
Did he get another job?
He left AutoZone, and I think he went back to Starbucks where he could be making like easily over 20 an hour. Because he used to be a Batista or something.
There you go.
I know, and then Jason's still there. Ronnie's still there, and he sometimes complains about it there. Apparently, they have a new store manager, and he's like all bossy and shit.
We should go in there and fuck around one day. Steal.
Yeah. Don't go and die on us now.
We need to steal a catalytic converter.
Return it to AutoZone and be like, we're returning this. They'd probably still take it too. That's what's funny. We had probably one of the most relaxed return policies I've ever seen in a business. Like, no wonder we were losing a bunch of fucking money.
But no, it's so nice to not do returns. So I'll look at people and go, what's wrong with it?
Mm.
What'd you do? It's like, it's not your money. Like, I don't care about that. I just like to know the details. Like, what you need, Coke? You need weed, you need booze. What are you trying to get money for? Good stuff. It's the good stuff kids go for. Sunny D.
Damn.
Huh.
Damn.
1-800-PHONE-SEX. And their QR code's a cat. That's funny.
What, for the phone sex?
Yeah. God damn. Why am I sinuses are crazy? Ew, brother, ew.
Brother. Ew. Ew, brother.
I'll be back in a minute.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
It's just how it works. My sinuses get packed up every day, and I gotta drain them every day. But when it goes down the back of my throat, I don't have tonsils, and they did it with the cauterizing knife when they cut them out. So I don't have the same gag reflex, so it's like it drops past the point where normally I would cough it up, and it makes me start hacking. It's bad. It's so bad. Wow, wow. Sclounce. Sclounce. I'm back.
Yeah.
You're alive still?
I'm almost.
Zach, can you play guitar?
No.
Oh,
Like maybe a little bit, but I'm a drummer.
yeah.
Like I can play like basic guitar. But would I want to front a band with a guitar? No.
Mm.
It wouldn't go that well.
Mario says he plays guitar.
Supposedly. Allegedly.
You might be good at it. You never know.
Yeah, that's true. I just want to see it.
Yeah. I have to see it to believe it.
Yeah.
Show me a video or something. Oh, so much crunching.
Oh.
Hear that? That was crazy.
Mm.
It sounded like I lifted my arm and moved it, and it was like cereal being poured. Crunchy? That was crunchy. Ding.
Yeah, you need the drums. Sorry?
I know you like Tool. I'm asking
Yeah.
Zephyr.
Oh yeah, I'd love to.
Do you know any of their songs on drums?
I could easily learn some of them.
Easily.
Oh, yeah, go hack.
I like the confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can learn. Let's do a Tool cover band, bro.
Everybody. I can play all kinds of shit. You need 3 45-minute sets, and you can make fucking bank at the bar.
Yeah.
Especially if we make the bass player sing. Get like a singing chick bass player.
I could sing too.
Oh.
I want to get more into using my vocals. I've been practicing them, but I've never been a part of a group that like I got to sing.
Karaoke.
That's true. Bohemian Rhapsody, always.
No, find like 5 songs that are really in your range that you can nail, and then start doing them and actually learn to perform them.
I can do like I can do some Deftones songs. But he pretty much just moans. And that's pretty easy.
Yeah, when you go there,
Yeah, I got that. I
we
got
don't know
that
who the fuck you are. Your moaning isn't sexy. You're not rich.
I can do that. Oh my god, I missed like 5 shots. I'm fucking retarded here.
What are you playing?
I have Black Ops 3 that one of my friends bought me it so I'd play zombies with him, and then I'm really good at zombies, like really good. And he won't play. And we played like twice and he won't play anymore. Ronnie, actually, you know Ronnie. Ronnie wanted to play with me so bad so he could get good at zombies. He bought it for me to play with him. And but I'm like insanely good at zombies because like I grew up with it,
Yeah.
and he's never grown up with Call of Duty Zombies. So once I started getting him
Yeah.
into it, he's getting better, but he just doesn't think he's good or something, and he just won't play.
Poor guy. Poor
He's got
Stikey.
to
Stikey Waggy.
he's got to learn life.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think I've ever heard him talk about a girl before.
I don't think he thinks. I was literally watching him at bowling, and dude's just sitting there, and he's staring into space, but he's not thinking anything. There's no muscle twitches, there's no movements, there's no gestures, there's no anything to indicate any kind of inner monologue or imagination transpiring whatsoever. He's not consciously aware of what's going on in front of him, how much time is passing, nothing. He's just sitting there like on pause.
He's in a different realm.
He's just on pause, waiting to hear his name.
That's right. But yeah, I'll be on I'll game with him or something, and I'll be like, "Oh, have you done this task already or whatever, Ronnie?" And then he's just dead silent. I'm like, "Ronnie, Ronnie,
No,
Ronnie," and then he's just like, "What?" And I'm like, "You don't hear me, motherfucker? Like, you don't hear what I'm trying to fucking ask you?"
we just gotta find a chick that'll take one for the team and throw some pussy on him.
I don't even think he would accept it. Like,
We'll get him high.
I don't think he would know what to do with all that. I've gotten him high before, actually. It was funny.
No, like on
Oh,
Molly.
really?
Oh no, I don't know if you do Molly. Like, I'm high on edibles or
No, he's just throwing in his beer.
Does he
all you gotta
drink?
do, all you gotta do is invite both of us to your crib and then just get him going.
Yeah, but here, you want to try some of this punch I made? And then we'll get him
Dude.
shroomed, and he'll turn to a normal person. He'll be like, "Holy shit!
I'll just drive him. I'll just
Like
have
I'm
him come to
awakened from a dream. I'm
I'll have him come
normal."
to my house and I'll drive us over there, and then we'll just all you gotta say is like, "Oh, we play video games," because last time I was there we played hockey, and he loves that shit. So just get him over to your place.
But you need to find the chick that's gonna come and get him.
That's true. I don't know if we can find that. You
It's
volunteer
gotta
as
be
tribute,
hookers.
right?
We can find a hooker somewhere.
Would he go to the bar?
We could take him to
Yeah, I've
PJ's.
gone to the bar with him before, but he's not he's not good at picking up anyone.
It doesn't matter. All we need is people. Because the right person will be there. I'll be like, "Yo, we need to get this homeboy laid. Who can we hire?" He'll be like,
Can
"Yo,
we
my cousin.
hire?
How much can we talk to him?" I'll be like, "I don't know, $50. Yeah, my cousin will do that shit. Give me like a half hour to get a hold of her and get her over here."
That'd be funny if we got him laid.
I've gotten worse. Nate was way more retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he wasn't aware of just how damaged he was, so he was more dangerous, and he was way more outspoken and bold. He was like Steiger with no boundaries and just mischief. We got him. We got him laid.
Fucking hell.
We told Homegirl, we're like, "Just take one for the team." She's like, "All right. He's not that bad looking, I guess. And he's tall." And then the next day she's like, "Yo, what the fuck is this dude's deal?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "Is he retarded or something?" I'm like, "No, he's brain damaged." And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like he got hit by a car on his little mini motorcycle. Some drunk chick smashed
He's
into him.
mentally delayed.
He's wackadoo, dude. He was riding his little mini motorcycle bike around the neighborhood to go get some drinks or something, and somebody smashed into him at 45 miles an hour because they were drinking and driving. He fucking rocked this world.
Fucking hell.
But like, it didn't excuse anything because that was years before I met him. So he'd had time to adjust. I can't be held responsible for any of that shit years prior, you know? But yeah, she was like, man, I thought something was up. I was like, why? I was like, because I let him stay over and then fucking, I wake up and he's just sitting there in the chair, like petting the dogs, and then fucking he's just staring and staring. I'm like, what? She's like, me? And I'm like,
Oh my gosh.
what? I
Fuck.
was like, what was he waiting for you to wake up? She's like, I don't know. Because he didn't stop.
Oh.
Maybe he has a crush.
Yeah.
She's like, hell no. She's like, you owe me.
I think Ronnie first time had a crush on Kenzie.
She would do
Kenzie's
it.
fucking crazy.
She would do it.
She
Like,
would go to
hey,
your place. I don't know if she would like do anything. Fuck. You know what I mean? Like, she's probably down to hang out with us if we went to your place, but I doubt she would like.
she wouldn't do anything here, obviously.
She would try to go after me, if anything.
Mm.
She's like, Zach, scoot closer to me. I'm chilly.
Like, really? It's fucking hot in here. That's what I was saying.
No, it depends on
Like,
how
in
it
this
is,
heat,
guys.
I'd be like, in this economy?
I'll be like, my +1 is Jesus. You're sitting in his seat. You need to scoot over.
I feel like she's the
Jesus
kind
is my
that,
grandfather.
I feel like she's the kind that would like wind you in and shit, and then be like, I'm a woman of the Lord. Like, then get the fuck off me.
Oh gosh.
Like the Catholics say, you gotta leave room for the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, there'll be someone willing to do the deed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, it's definitely a deed, all right.
Yeah.
we gotta take him to the keynote.
Cause like he's got like no riz, so it wouldn't be like
Exactly.
it wouldn't be
But
like an experience where like, oh, I'm helping him out. It'd be like you gotta really get over that no
the,
riz style.
he could get a cougar at the keynote easy, because they'll get him.
You think so?
Oh yeah, an old woman will be like, oh, look at him.
Yeah, he might like the whole mother
He
figure
gets
kind of
another
thing.
specimen, and she'll be like, so what's the fuck's up with your friend? And I'll be like, look, it's obvious he's going, but he's got a big old ding dong for you. He won't give you no questions. He'll obey you like a
Yeah, but
fucking train.
what if that's not true?
It doesn't matter. It's all about the sale. She can return the product later. She's just got to walk out of the store with it and take it home, try it out. She can bring it back the next day. Just try it, see if it works. It's like auto parts.
Yeah, you'd have to get him drunk or something. You'd have to be on something to actually do it, because he'd be too.
I think if you got a chick that was proper enough, she could just grab a hold of him and be like, "Let's put this to work, son." And he'll be like, "Yes, ma'am."
Yeah. Either old or like somebody
He'll be
that
like Bobby Boucher.
either they need to be older, like a cougar, or they have to be drunk.
He'll be like Bobby Boucher. He'll be like, I have never seen those. Thank you very much. But there'll be no mama to wake. She'll be like, go ahead, you can touch him. And he'll be like, and he'll be on
Yeah,
it.
just no. That's like what do you call it? That's what's that fucking movie called?
Clamps.
No, it's the one where he's on that farm and he
Robot arm.
dogs. He pets the dogs like way too hard.
Pets the skin off.
Yeah, what's it called? Oh, fuck. And then when that chick hits on him, he accidentally like crushes her.
That was in a episode of Outer
We had to
Limits.
read. We had to read that book.
They had that in Outer Limits. The guy was making his son. He made him into a cyborg to keep him alive, and he petted the fur off the cat and the skin.
Shit.
It was
He's like, why is Wiggle sleeping so much? Why has he leaked all his red stuff out of him?
Ugh.
I'll have to think of what that book or movie is called.
Pet Cemetery?
Yeah. No, it's an old book. But he pretty much like it's like this dude and then his like mentally slow friend and then they go to like the
Of Mice and Men.
Yes. Of Mice and Men where he like pets the dog's skin off and shit and then like or like kills it and then when the chick hits on him and tries to sleep with him, he like accidentally like kills her and breaks her neck. That's Ronnie. You might have to take one for the team.
Diamond would.
Diamond would fucking easily. You just offer her money.
Yeah, she'd be like, $50? Hell yeah. Let's go. And you're getting me beers? All right, it's on. You got weed? Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, she was always down. I got that vibe pretty strongly.
Ugh. She seems like one of the dinosaurs from that TV show, Dinosaurs, except without a dinosaur head on. But she has like a dinosaur body.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like it's thick. Every part of it's thick. Like
Yeah.
Down syndrome thick. It's weird. She's got cankles and wrist ankles, all of it.
Oh my gosh.
But it's not like amorphous blob. It's all solid. It's weird.
Mm.
It's like she's made out of cylinders or something. Cylinders of spam. And her skin tone's weird, like my coffee with lots of cream.
And her name's Diamond.
As far as we know, it's just shady. She had balls enough to try to swipe 3 hundo in one day. When there's only 2 people working, and I'm not working a register.
Fucking hell.
Hey, dummy. Where'd you think it was the perfect crime somehow? You're the only one working a register. Because I was stalking. I'll ask the young chicks at work. I beg this doesn't sound weird, but we got a defective friend. You need some punani to snap him out of his haze. It'll be like Pokemon evolution.
But some women would fall for that whole, they're doing like a good deed for it. You know, like they're going to help him with his life. They would actually fall for that.
Well, then they don't have a soul.
No, of course not.
They should be down to clown. And see, that's why we go with the professional route. Or a cougar. I think a cougar's the best route.
Yeah.
40-something divorced.
We'll be right in the other room and be like,
she'll use him like a tissue. She'll use him like a tissue and throw him away. She'll be like, nah, motherfucker, you're eating this pussy. You're like, I don't know what pussy is. She'll be like, oh, come here, let me talk you into it. Here, have a drink. You're like, what is it? She's like, Kool-Aid. And he'll wake up and he'll be like, oh, it's glazed. Because she was humping his arms and his legs and everything. He'll just be like, oh, why am I all crusty?
like, what's this?
I feel like I've been slimed. What happened?
Oh, God.
Blind.
Why is my dick chapped? Someone rubbed the hair off my balls. What happened last night? Why is my tongue so sore? And then he'll get home and he'll shower and he won't be thinking about it. He'll eat a meal and he'll just be chilling. And he'll like notice, oh, I got an email. And he'll open it up and it'll be a video. And he'll be like, oh my God, that's me. Then he'll show his mom, look what I did.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I feel like he'd overshare with his mom.
Oh, shit.
Like, guess what, Mom? I got laid.
She'll be like, Ronald Steiger. And he'll be like,
Nah, I feel like
what?
she'd be like, thank God. Thank God.
She'll start crying. She'll be like, thank you, Jesus. You heard my
My
prayer.
doubts have been, confirmed.
She'll hear like angels choir. Whoa! And, like birds will start chirping for her. She'll be like, you didn't use a condom, did you? Tell me you didn't use a condom. I will raise the kid. I don't care. Just, it's my only hope for the grandkid.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because you can't pair him up with someone just like him or it's fucked. It doubles down on the kid being one of them.
They could adopt.
Who's going to let them adopt? Well, I was just watching him and he ran into the street. I didn't expect the car to hit him. I thought he would get out of the way, but he just didn't. My bad. Like, unless you give this guy a direct order, he'll just stand there and stare into space. Just like at the bowling alley.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Yeah.
hey, what you up to?
He just sits there.
You ask him what he's
Right,
up to,
energy
and
drink
he
in
goes
hand,
into
he's got one
shutdown
hand on his
mode.
hip, and he'll sit there and be like,
Yeah, and as soon as you ask him what are you up to, he fucking about blows his circuit trying to think of
he's
what
like,
he's
but
actually doing.
well, I was
Oh,
and he's just like, you're like, spit it out, come on, tell me.
Yeah.
he should have been thinking about pussy, but he's not. We take him to one bar, get him nice and buzzed with shots or something, and then we'll take him to PJ's.
What's
We'll go-
PJ's like? Is it seedy?
It's like someone converted a shitty one-story house into a strip club for like the lowest of the low-grade strippers.
Where's that at?
You know where the big Santa Claus is when you're on the freeway? It's one of those buildings around that area. On that road that runs by the freeway. That area alone lets you know what kind of place it is.
All you gotta do is not tell him you're taking him there, and then take him there.
Yeah, hey, like, what's this about? Oh, this place is a cool biker bar, yo. They love people like you with Mustangs. And they're like, oh my god, those are titties.
I've never seen those before. He'll be like, new level unlocked, you know, he's all nerdy and shit. Just
Yeah, it'll mature him up. He'll man up a little bit. His balls will drop, and he'll be like, whoa. This is what I've been missing out on. Then when he's at work, he'll be like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, I was just thinking of some tits I seen. Like, yeah,
yeah,
what
but
do
what if this like sends him off this creepy psychopath route where he's just becoming so obsessed? You know?
even better? Nah, he's gonna be like dude and grandma's boy sucking a titty for 17 hours. I sucked on a titty for 17 hours.
He becomes like sex crazed.
Yeah, and then you'll see him. He'll be all cool as shit with like dreadlocks. Fucking like he'll have like a big tuxedo shirt, but he'll have it all the way open with his chest hair out and a fucking chain. You'll be like, "What's up, bitches? How have you been?"
Somewhere I have a photo of him that's pretty funny.
He'll be like, "I fucked a chick out of every country in the world almost now." You're like, "Damn, good job." Even Rwanda? Ugh. You put your cock in a filthy Eskimo? What's wrong with you? They're chilly. The pussy has permafrost. Cherry Coke. That was the last of my cans.
Oh, have you got bottles?
I caught him when he's doing this, you know? It's really hard to see, but
What is it?
it's Ronnie.
That's Ronnie.
This is Ronnie too. Yo, look.
If we don't get him laid, he could possibly run into a she-male somewhere and get tricked.
That's true.
We don't want that to happen to anyone. I mean, it'd be funny shit, but no. No.
I don't know if I
He
have any
might
other.
murder somebody. He would murder the person, I think. He'd be like, wait, why do you have a dick? He would lose his
Like,
shit.
I'm already too far. You know, might as well.
The guy would be like, look, it's the same thing as doing it on a girl. And he'd be like, really? He'd be like, yeah. He'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he'd be easily swayed.
Pop it in the oven. Warm it up.
Did I ever tell you the time that because you know one of our friends lives in Texas, so I've gone 3 times now. This last time I went, he didn't join me on going, but the previous 2 times he flew with me. But yeah,
Well,
one of the first times we were in Texas, he flew with me. We stay in a hotel. It's so funny. He stresses so hard over traveling. And traveling is the easiest thing ever. Like it's so easy, honestly. But
Yeah.
he stresses so hard, and so you know, through the airports, whatever. But so anyway, we were staying in the hotel, and after like our second, third night there, he goes to shower, right? And I decided to shower first, so I shower, and then I'm chilling in bed. He goes in there, and I just hear him cracking up, just cracking up, super funny. And I was like, "What the fuck is he laughing at?" He's in the shower, and I was like, please, like, maybe he has his phone in there. Let it be his phone, like, please, you know. And then I like look at his bed, and I look over at his stuff, and his phone's there plugged in, and his tablet, and I was like, what is he laughing at? Like,
Yeah.
I was like, is he gonna murder me? Is he like, what's so funny in there? And then he came out after he showered, and I was like, find something funny in there or what? And he's just like, what do you mean? I was like, you're laughing. Then he was like, oh no, I wasn't. I was like, you're
What the
literally
hell?
like cracking the fuck up, and now you're gonna say you weren't laughing at anything. I was like, that's serial killer shit, you know?
Yeah, that is a bit messed up.
Yeah, no, I was like creeped out. I was like, I don't know what you did in there, but I don't want to know. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Not while I'm here.
He's probably beaten off. I bet if you
But
ask
would
him, you know, like how many times have you caught the Steiger bomb exploding?
You know what? I've noticed that at AutoZone, when customers send him off, he gets so upset he has to leave early. He's like, he goes in the back and he won't talk to anyone. He just sits there and he's just like, that customer pissed me off. I was like, well, welcome to the service industry. Welcome to customer service. You know, like, you're going to have good customers, you're going to have bad customers. And then he has to leave early. He's being all pissy with me. I've learned that he's been getting angrier and angrier at customers lately. And I'm like, that's how it is. Your customer service at all, you're gonna start hating people more.
Yeah, but especially there,
Yeah,
where
there's
everybody
some
just
people that
feel like
are
they're
there's
a
some people
dumbass
come
because
in
they
that are
don't know
assholes.
what they're talking about.
Yeah, some people come in and they're assholes, but it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, just get them out of there. Get them what they want. Get them out of there.
Exactly. You don't have to be around them that long. They're only there as long as you drag them down. Woo!
Yeah, that's definitely going to be a mission to get him laid.
Ooh, we'll just say he's part of the band.
He's the groupie. He's the was the
He plays bass or something.
instrument tech or whatever. The people that run it out to us.
He's a roadie.
If I break my sticks, I want him to run out with new ones to me.
He would be good at that.
hands it to me, and I'm like, get out of here, go, get away. Don't
You
meet
just
my
gotta make
gaze.
it like it's a crucial mission. All right, you got to be watching every moment. In case I drop a stick, you got to be ready to be like, bam, 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 like a dispenser, like a Pez dispenser, but you're a drumstick dispenser.
I gotta tell him, don't meet his gaze. Don't meet the drummer's gaze. He locks eyes with me, I'm gonna be like, fire that guy.
He looked at me. He looked at me funny.
Don't meet the king's gaze.
He looked at me funny.
Like, don't look me in the eyes or I get to fuck you.
I wear a blindfold at that point.
Not me.
What if he's into it? What if he goes straight over to you and looks you right in the eye?
I'd knee him right in the dick. Fuck you, Dave Evans.
Who's Dave Evans?
Some retarded kid
Oh,
playing T-ball.
What, in
Hey,
the chat
man,
right now or what?
it's T-ball. He hits the ball and then he runs to go retrieve his own hit. Like, you don't know that much about the game to where you would do that. Like, you shouldn't be out on the field. Even if you are just a kid, you gotta play right. That's the whole point. Parents have got it so twisted these days. Their heads are way up the badudes. It's transwiscuous. Parnishkuish. Squashies. Minion squashies.
oh yeah, yeah, got those.
I had them first thing in the morning at work.
Yeah, they're blueberry and banana.
They're quite yummy. After that, Johnny needed candy periodically throughout the day. It's like, this is your fault. You let me have those marshmallow things and they were good. I was like, yeah, they were. I'll bring some more next time. Because I was stingy. I only gave her like a handful, and then after that, I ate the rest.
Yeah, yeah. You haven't had them for a while, so you're just making up.
Exactly. I had to make up for lost time. I had to let squashes go. I still love them. Everything was okay. It's all good, squashies. Here. Squashies. The thing, though, with Kenzie, she would let you do whatever you want.
It's true, Zach.
I'm not into gingers, I'm sorry. Think about the offspring. These little fucking creatures. Like,
You don't have to marry her or breed with her.
she seems like that's fair, that's fair. I don't know.
Then you don't just get to drive a fucking Ferrari. You got to drive a Ford first.
I've already had my Ferraris. I've already gotten a taste of the best. Why would I need anything else?
I've driven a Porsche, but I still got to ride the bus here and there. That's how life is. You gotta have the mindset of what if that was the only bitch left on Earth.
I think I would kill myself.
Yeah, you would think that, but then you're like, well, if I'm gonna die, I should at least get some pussy before I die.
I
So you wouldn't be able to win. Your brain would be like, yeah.
feel like I'd be cursed.
Yeah.
I feel like I get it. She would put some curse on herself. So if I did, I feel like I'd have this curse that follow me for the rest of my life. But when she runs up with her Play-Doh, I'll be like, I did that shit. You know what I mean? I'll just think about it in my head. It's just like I did that. Like
What if it womans her up and she turns into like super smoking and starts doing shit with her hair properly and changes color and looks normal?
the best thing she could do with her hair is become Super Saiyan at this point.
She right or she like dresses properly. That would help.
Yeah, no, I get a pass. Unless she was like very tempting, but see, I'm Christian, I'm religious, but like I'm not to the point where she is like just like she goes through waves of where it completely consumes her, which is fine, but then she goes through waves where it doesn't, and then she's all like temptatious and all that stuff. But then she immediately reverts back to where it's like super by the book. It's like make up your mind.
Yeah, I think because where she's young, she's probably not been with like a man. And that's once she has,
Yeah,
then she'd be.
the youngest I would date is 21. I want to go drink and go to drinking events and shit. I don't want to like wait.
No, no.
Nah, but see, you get her while she's young, and then you can make her designated driver everywhere.
I don't like the phrase "get her while she's young." I don't like that phrase at all. Not what I want to hear. No, Ronnie's younger than me, so Ronnie has that opportunity.
Ronnie could just take what he can get. He should just latch onto it hard. There's got to be someone for him in this city. Some rhubarb.
There probably is.
Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Just gotta be. There's no way. There's not. There's someone for everyone.
See, I think his issue is that if he was looking, he would look too high instead of like looking at what realistically was within his playing field.
He could get a hotter chick. He would just have to compromise a little.
Yeah,
You have to be
he's got
about.
the car. He's got the car to do it. I mean,
He's a
got muscle.
perfect simp though already. He's grilled to be a perfect simp, so a hot chick would love him. Hold the dog, yes dear. Hold my drink, yes dear. Hold my phone, yes dear. Don't look through it, okay. And he'll just stand there holding that shit. She's done doing super.
No, he'd be like this. Hey, can you hold my phone? He'd be like, um, 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 what'd you say? Can you hold my phone? Oh, yes,
She would
yes.
train him quick though. She'd be like, "You're not going to see the titties unless you do properly." He'll be like, "Yes, ma'am." And he'll shake his head and
I'd
snap
be
out of it.
like, sometimes I have the habit of when I like ask Ronnie a question, he either delays or he like starts stumbling his words. I'm like, come on, spit it out. Like, give me an answer. It's a yes or no question. Like, why do you have to think about it? Yes or no?
Ronnie Tiger.
Yeah, I think like an older woman as well that would just tell him what to do. So he wouldn't answer back. Or think.
Exactly. She'll just take all. She'll do all the steps for him. He won't have to think about it. She'll just be like, "All right, get in here." He'll be like, "Huh? What are we doing?" Whoa. And then once the door is closed and locked, it's on. She's just gonna sit on him and get on him. He'll have titties in his face before he knows what hit him. He'll be like, "Ah!" He'll be a madman. Steiger gonna tap that ass. It'd be like Joe Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
They'd be like, no, let's go. Because there's something to be cool from getting some puss.
Yeah.
Tell me you get like free candy after or something.
Like, if you do a good job, she'll get you PlayStation Plus for a year. Knock you out of the park, Sluggo. Get on it. Get you a stick in the wick. Make a chalky bicky swoon. Chalky bicky. Chalky bicky. Oh, there they are. That'd be funny if I did trip over and would fall. Chalky bicky.
Yeah, I didn't send them.
I know. It's okay.
Because they're quite heavy.
Well, yeah, it's chalky bicky.
Yeah. Twin pack.
Chalky bicky. Star bars. They did shrink considerably. Huh.
They have.
Holy fuck. It's half the size.
I know.
Cadbury's can suck a dick. What's wrong with them? Tell me they ain't got a warehouse full of candy bars ready to go? Bullshit. Bullshit. I mean, it's still good, but damn. That's
I know,
crazy.
but Star Bars have only started coming out in the 4-pack. That's just, I think, just been a couple of weeks.
So they didn't make the regular bar this size?
No, but they're hard to get.
I was thinking the regular bar got shrunk down to this. I was like, what? Because like the Curly Whirly big pack's the same thing. It's all the
Yeah,
regular size.
that is small, yeah.
Still good though.
Yeah. Did you have to put it in the fridge?
No.
Oh, that's cool. They're not so good cold.
Now I will. Benedict's mints.
Yeah.
Glare. The glare. Is that IPA?
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on Pepsi. Diet Pepsi.
What? You got it with Parkinson's.
It was in the house.
There's pee in the house. Would you drink that too?
No. Yeah, I'm not drinking anymore for the night. I don't even know. I think I had like over 10 beers at that point.
You drank a ton.
Yeah, I stopped counting. I just was like, oh, I'm having a pool party. I'm at a pool party. Like, just fuck it. I'm just gonna keep drinking.
Yeah.
I didn't count, but I'm like really tired, so
I'd be pissing too much from all that beer.
I did. I had to get out and get out. You know, once you're out of the pool, once it cools down, it's all cold.
You can't pee anymore freely like when you're in the pool.
Yeah, I don't pee in pools. I'm sorry. I'm not a part of that group.
I mean,
But Ronnie, on the other hand, does.
Ronnie pissed in the pool.
All you gotta do is put those dye packs in there and then just look at the cloud around him.
He's like, look, I left a Snickers bar in the pool. He probably wears little swimmers when he swims, just in case he has an accident. He's got the adult version. They have them.
Yeah, yeah, because Stacey said about it to Jessica.
I just can't believe Walmart. They
What?
censored Endless Nameless off the album because it was too violent. But they'll sell male butt toys
Shit.
as though that's not violent.
So what?
They have sex toys at Walmart now.
Yeah, just another thing for the homeless to steal.
No, they're in a case. I get to know everybody's business. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Chicks think they're all hot shit, and I was like, I have a package waiting for me. I'm like, what is it? Ointment? Like, okay, what kind? It's purple. Like, okay. Then you go over, and it's like Vagicream or some shit.
They think they're all cool, yet they're getting it from Walmart.
Yeast infection shit. Like, huh? Pregnancy tests. Like, ah. I don't care though. I just play it off like I didn't
Yeah.
really.
Oh, the mints.
Mm-hmm.
Hims?
Chocolate mints.
What's it called? Oh, what they're like mints for men. They're called like hymns.
Oh no, no, no. No.
We have these sweets. They're called after dinner mints, and they're like pretty similar, but the mint part is like fondant. It's quite nice. I might bring some of them, and they come in a box.
Yeah, we have them too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, they put them on pillows in hotels.
Right. Okay.
thought I wasn't going to swallow that one in time.
Oh shit.
I know, it's fun joking. Not like almost dying to enjoy a bite of something. Mmm. Yay. Goodness gracious, my nips are here. Can't believe biscuits didn't show up.
I know.
The hell? Biscuits. Biscuits. Rajon's only here till Sunday.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes I think she does like get a bit low when he's not around.
Well, then she's supposed to come over here and get cheered up. Ooh, heavens.
Isn't that when she might go and meet the busker dude and Jessica?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no. We're not cool. We're not cool enough anymore. We're old Prada. Nobody gets tired of me. Like always. Part of life. I'm used to it. Oh, Chihuahua. Oh, come on, man. That was rap music. Rap cocaine. Rap. Oh, ooh. Who's gaslighting me? Why are you trying to gaslight me, dog? Why are you gaslighting me, Holmes? I got a leg, yo.
Yeah.
I got 2 legs and 2 arms and 2 penises and 1 3/4 testicles. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Okay, just be back in a minute.
Okie dokie. I know. It should just be right here. It somehow isn't. Where did I put it? Hmm. Oh, it's right there. Dirt. Couldn't see it. No. No. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. Yes. I expect it from myself. Big.
It's gone so quiet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm fucking tired out.
You look really tired.
Yeah, I've been out. Oh, I've been swimming and shit, so I've used a lot of energy today.
Poor little guy's all tuckered out.
I know, right? I just need to be like in bed right now. Look at
It's
my
me.
pillow and shit. Just
Diet Pepsi's gonna make you have bad dreams about fucking grandma age women.
no.
Like, here, baby, just imagine you're putting your pecker in between two raisins.
Ugh.
Really big raisins with hair. Grandma's hairy raisins.
Would
Get
have
him a
put that in my
welcome.
mind. Thanks.
Maybe if you soak it in water, it'll get bigger
Stop.
again.
Stop. Give this advice to Ronnie, not me. I don't need this advice.
Ronnie needs a lot of things.
Yeah.
He needs to get Kenzied. I bet we could talk her into it.
Probably.
Really?
Maybe, that's a stretch.
It pissed her dad off so much.
Her dad. See, I can't tell whether her dad's a good guy or a bad guy because, like, according to her, he's like a fucking dick, right? Doesn't feed her, is just a big dick. But then anytime I've ever met him, he's been super respectful and, like,
Yeah, but I listened in when he was talking to her the one time.
oh, really?
Yeah, he's kind of fucking kind of out there.
I mean, look how she is.
Yeah,
I
she's
wouldn't be
fucking
surprised
fat.
if the whole family was kind of like, you know.
Yeah, she did tell me her dad really annoys her.
Because
Or maybe
everybody
she's
got.
just super energetic and crazy, and he's trying to keep her calm. And that's why she thinks it. So maybe he's not the villain that we all think he is. Maybe he's just like, hey, just chill out a little bit.
No, he was supposed to bring back food for everybody, and her dad wouldn't let her get anything because
Well,
she's
she
too
kind of
fat.
forcibly offered it without asking him. You know what I mean? Like,
He's going there anyway.
he
What's the
picked her up to take her out for food, and she kind of was just like, "Oh, does anyone want anything?" without asking him whether that was okay. So I kind of understand that in a way. Plus, we didn't give him money up front, so he was kind of just going without like knowing anything, and like,
He didn't care about any of that. He just didn't want her to eat too much.
uh, is that a bad thing? No, just kidding.
Oh,
Well,
God.
she's not obese, so
I mean,
it's weird. That's all. It's just weird. Like the whole
yeah,
Yeah.
tone
no,
of the
it's weird.
conversation, every part of it was creepy and weird. And I got the sense that he was probably a control freak at home.
Yeah, that's what she kind of implied to me.
Because
That she doesn't be in home much.
her idea of doing a good job is pretty much standing around for the most part and listening.
She claims she has like 6 jobs.
Yeah, right. How? Who? You can't count being a student. You can't count taking care of somebody in your family. Like, if the shit ain't giving you a paycheck, it's not a job. Why do volunteer work? Well, then you do volunteer work. That's not a job.
Oh yeah, yeah. When I was like, okay, list some of your jobs. Well, I help my family at their ranch or this and that. It's not a job. So you're on payroll and shit.
What ranch? Do they got 100 head of cattle or something?
Yeah, like unless
They're
you
on the
guard, you know, so you
combination.
can get fired and you're on a payroll and you can get fired. Like it's not a job.
If you don't have to put up with bullshit for a paycheck, it's not a job. Dude, that's the deal. You got to get a job up there, and then you can get on the crew up front with me and Dylan. And Dylan could be your wingman. His wife did him dirty.
My wingman?
Yeah, because
Why do I
he's
need a
down to get.
wingman? I'm solid. I don't need any help. I'm by whatever I want, I can get. It's Ronnie. Ronnie is the wingman.
He's going through it, so he needs someone out there to stabilize him, so he can go out and get some pussy and get his ex out of his head, his stress less.
Have you given
That bitch
him
waited,
Ronnie's number?
dude. She waited till he fucking retired from the post office. The money deposited into the checking account. She snatched it away into an account that he couldn't touch.
Fucking hell.
That's why you sign a
And then,
prenup.
and then said she's leaving him.
So you have a prenup at the beginning of your marriage. My money's mine, your money's yours, and try to leave. My money's mine.
Well, it was
Yeah.
the bitch is stupid. It was only like 13 grand. So even if she did get to keep all of it, that ain't much. It ain't gonna last that long. And then fucking like he's still in the house, and he's like, "Fuck that! I'm on the lease. I got this house. It's my credit, my shit. I'm staying until
Yeah.
I'm ready to go."
Mm.
He's like, "I ain't got nowhere to go, so fuck him. As
Just
long
give
as
him
he
give him Ronnie's number and say yeah,
yeah,
Ronita.
Ronnie should be a roommate."
Like, hey, I got a number for you. It's this girl named Ronita.
I was like, "Dude, you got to be like, nah, fuck you. You ain't getting shit out of this house. I'd like destroy that bitch." He's like, "That's what I'm thinking. Have a party before Monday." So there you go. Fucking piss everywhere. Fucking shit on stuff. Just destroy it. They can't touch you. It's your own property. You can't be in trouble for destroying your own property as long as you're not creating a public nuisance or harming yourself or others without breaking the law.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Right
Okay,
on.
But if you guys stream tomorrow, I'm down to join.
I
cool.
got tomorrow off. I'll be here all day.
Sick. Yeah, let me know if you want to hang out or kick it. I don't really have anything
I'll
to
be
do.
here. Well, if you
Put
want to
some
come over here,
put
cruise
some
over here.
hockey.
Yeah,
Hey,
or
I
just
bet you I could get Ronnie to come over too.
yeah, we can go to the pool and shit because I know my kid's gonna want to go to the pool as soon as
Fuck
it gets
yeah.
too hot.
I need another pool day.
It's only an
Alright.
8-footer, so it's like it's got the chill end.
So I can't dive head first?
No, in the deep end, yeah. There's no diving board, but it's got a deep end.
That's fine. Bring a
But like
pack.
the shallow end's like you just sit on your knees and it's just right at your fucking neck level. So it's just like you're like kind of floating, but not floating around because you're on your knees.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
It's more
I bet you we could get Ronnie out too and get him vibing and shit. So, alright, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Okay, take care, Zach.
Good night.
Night.
spinched it.
I kept thinking you had Monday off.
No, it's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably is.
Because I looked at it. I got Monday. I got tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on, and Thursday off.
On Thursday, my mother wants to visit. Duh, duh, duh.
She needs someone to talk to about this whole Chinky situation.
Well, every time I bring it up, she closes down. Like it's almost like she can't say anything bad about my brother. That in itself is just a bigger letdown, if you can't be honest.
She's like, why? Why did you do this to me?
I know.
Why?
And she said that she bought some silly beanie hats for the baby because it's going to be winter. And I said to her, so what has she been buying her? Oh, nothing. No, because she don't have her own fucking money. It's disgusting. I know.
It's gonna grow up rejected by everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna be another Jack the Ripper.
Oh gosh, what the fuck? And the thing is that I never put, because here, even though it's cold, I would never put mine in hats because if a baby gets too hot, it's quite dangerous, especially like woolen ones. So I would get like a all-in-one, like little fleecy kind of thing with a hood. But then when you have the buggy and they have the little warmer things anyway, you don't need all that extra shit.
Well,
So it's like it's too much extra heat with the baby. It's not good.
true,
But I
true.
didn't say anything. I was just like, yeah, okay. You got the hats. And it had little ears. I thought, oh, for fuck's sake.
Wee little ears.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. So I don't know what else she's going to get. I'm going to tease her, though. I'm going to really fucking take the piss.
Don't get monkeypox.
Yeah. And she said, oh, she's the midwife's coming here and she's going to get her a flu jab.
Get
I
her,
said, why is
get
she...
her a onesie. And be like, here, take this onesie to her. And it'll be like, I love me grams. With a W, like WUV. I love me grams.
Oh, God.
That'd be horrible.
I know. I didn't like all them trashy little messages. Like, mummy's little monster and all that.
Max had a Slayer onesie.
That's cute.
baby Slayer t-shirt, Nirvana. Then when he outgrew him, I gave him to Monica for her kid.
Aw.
It was too cool. Slayer.
Yeah.
Fuck, you got Care Bears? Yeah, I got Slayer. Oh man, that's so cool. I wish my wife would let me do that. Like, let you? What?
Exactly.
Let
Fucking
you? Are you the man or not?
yeah.
My wife won't let me do anything. Well, that's your problem right there. You asked.
Yeah.
You ask your mom. You're a fucking grown man, you dumb fuck. Don't answer to anybody except your boss. That's conditional.
Mhm. Mine were mostly in Chelsea stuff. I used to love going to the Chelsea Superstore. That was my heaven. God. I was pissed off that they weren't even, after a certain while, they weren't into dummies because they wouldn't have the Chelsea dummy. I was like, damn. And then they stopped making them, so I thought okay.
So you're carrying out.
No, I didn't say anything. I've not ever said anything in Chelsea shop. Yeah, they used to have some really, really cool like pajamas, like one-off tops.
What happened? They just fell off. Now they suck.
No, what?
Now they suck. What happened? Why they turned bad?
Well, Man City sort of. Well, Pep. I blame Pep.
Pep Streebek?
No, Pep, the manager of Man City, who wins everything. He used to be the manager of Barcelona. He's too fucking good. Any team he's manager of, he takes over. So as long as he's in the Premiership, no other team's gonna win.
I don't even know anymore.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about bars.
Mm. But
Like,
that's yeah.
like the
Chelsea are not
nightclub.
crap.
So you think they're gonna win?
Well, they've got a good chance of. It's
But
still early in the season. We've got until next year.
Arsenal's gonna come back strong.
No, no. Never.
Like Little Mac, when he gets beat, it's like dust yourself off, train harder, come back stronger.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the cool clothes I used to get. Oh, every winter I used to get the puffer reversible North Face coats. They were fucking wicked. They were really good. But I think I did give them to charity. I didn't throw them. Yeah.
You should give it all to charity.
I did give a lot of baby clothes to the woman who used to live next door. Because the guy who got her pregnant, he just left her.
You just throw it away as a waste.
Yeah, I know.
Shameful.
Yeah.
Naughty.
Yeah. I've kept all the Chelsea stuff, every Chelsea thing.
Do they make Chelsea dildos?
I don't think they do.
So there's a market
I've
niche
never
market.
looked. I've never looked.
And you could get away with it just by making it the colors. Just have it be like their color blue, and then have it say CFC on the side of the dick. In silver. And they'll be like, well, it's not an officially licensed product.
I mean, they sell everything, actually. Clocks, fucking everything. Pens. I'll have to think of like a list for my mum to bring stuff on Thursday.
I couldn't find any of those things.
Oh gosh, normally she says, what do you want? And I always say nothing. But this time, fuck it, I'm gonna think of some shit. Well, where she lives, she's got all the shops near her. All the shops.
Even Sainsbury's?
Yes.
Oh.
The mega stores.
What about Tuka's shop?
I don't know. I mean, right near Chelsea.
Get a mouthful of Tuka. Yeah. Solomon. Pop me in your mouth, Tuka. Yeah. Tuka Solomon. Do me, Tuka, do me. Ooh, ah, ooh. Do me, Tuka, do me. What you talking?
Because I'm listening. After a while, I can't stop. I can't help it. God's sake. I can't help it. I try. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's sounding good. There you go. SYG.
FMV.
Or UTB.
UTI. Anus Mandrake. Private eye. The Mandrake root. What is this, the commercials channel?
They're just not putting on the show. Just,
It's been so many commercials, I don't even remember what the show is.
Channels do that here. Certain time of night, they just put on constant in promotions.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like when they advertise their own channel. Like, who are you advertising this to? People that are watching already know what the fuck's on your stupid show.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It's not like they have much choice. It's like, you're bullshit. Black channel, Asian channels, plural, or Matrix Vision, or Court TV.
Don't they show Swamp People anymore?
On its day.
Oh.
I don't remember it was a Tuesday or Thursday.
I think it might be Tuesday. I remember it earlier in the week.
Yeah, I had Max, so he had lockdown on TV. He only lets me watch 5 minutes of TV or so. As soon as I look at my phone, he'll be like, well, I'm gonna play a game. I'm like, alright.
Yeah, exactly. Once we got the PS3, that was it. I stopped watching telly. And then that's why I got the iPad.
That way you can watch all the stuff on the Amazon Prime and UK and
Exactly.
Netflix and Hulu.
Because we had Netflix and Prime. So we had
Ooh,
all the channels, the streaming channels.
all the channels.
Most of them, not all of them.
75%
And then,
of them. 80.
yeah. And then, yeah, they would just be on the fucking PlayStations.
PlayStation was all get down with the sickness.
And now they have like headsets so they can listen to their music while they're playing the games and doing whatever the fuck they're doing.
We
So
know.
everybody's so quiet.
Little heady setties.
Yeah.
Headsets. Manky heads. With the clitoris is exposed through the pants. Just go and hit him with flash water. They're like, ah, my clit. Why did you beat my clit up? You'd be like, it's for the cause. But that's stupid. How many minutes we got left? 6?
Is it working?
I don't know.
This weekend's gone so quick. Fucking hell. Yeah. Are you recording this? Cool.
Chicka chicka boomba la la. Oh, world at large. Time to adjourn. Until tomorrow. Kadoosh!